Here we go.
We got it.
Oh, here it is.
Oh,
Here it is.
Jesus. Okay, here we go.
So everybody can understand.
All right, quiet for the dramatics.
Unbreaded.
Right. Unbreaded. Right. I never gave a shit. Touchdown. Paper. Touchdown. Unbreaded. Touchdown. Paper. Touchdown.
Unbreaded.
Right.
Unbreaded. Unbreaded.
That.
Unbreaded.
Right. Unbreaded. Touchdown. Paper. Touchdown. Unbreaded. Touchdown. Paper. Touchdown.
Unbreaded.
Touchdown. Touchdown. Unbreaded. Touchdown. Touchdown. Unbreaded.
All right, what's good? Welcome back, everybody, to the Unbreaded, not the Undeaded podcast. We are here doing the Smokers Lounge tonight. So hopefully, if you're in the chat or you're on the panel, you got something nice to be smoking on tonight. I myself will be smoking out of my new pipe. And I got some Kratom Kava again.
I like the colors on that pipe. It's like a Rasta pipe.
Yeah, I just wish there was like a streak of black in it. Then it'd be perfect. But what's good, Rumor? What's good, Anon? It's been quite a day, hasn't it?
Yep.
Yes. Happy Saturday, everyone.
Yeah, happy Saturday. Oh, wait, no, it's only Saturday when DJ Zombie's around.
Well, he could be lurking.
I don't know. I don't think DJ Zombie likes us much anymore.
Yeah, that's probably my fault.
Did I miss something? I probably missed something.
No, I'd say he's probably part of the bandwagon effect that's been going on, like with the fuck unbreaded shit. But yeah, I mean,
I've said I'm annoyed by him, so I don't know.
Yeah, and DJ knows I feel that way too. But I reached out to him and told him I've got no hard feelings. So
yeah, I like him. He annoys me.
Yeah, I have no problems with him.
I mean, I can make gay jokes at least when he's not around. But if I make a gay joke and DJ Zombie's around, like forget it. Then we're not getting off of that. And I like gay jokes. They make me happy. That's why they're gay jokes. Mr. Lips, what are you doing? I'm getting ruthlessly attacked by Mr. Lips.
So under Anon's name it says triggered. Is it supposed to say triggered prices or triggered?
No, I fucked up, didn't I? I just took off my glasses when I typed that. Hold on. There we go.
Because I was like,
there we
trying
go.
to spell princess. Yeah.
I didn't have my glasses on, and the monitor is back. Let me pull it up front.
That's
There we go. Because I usually take my glasses off when it's this late at night. Because I wear prescription shades.
Hey, 61.
What's good, 621? Sorry, I'm keeping myself muted right now because, as you can hear in the background, Mr. Lips has got his bottle.
That's probably true, actually. Spooky Tuesday and fucking Stonehenge are bullying me to get a quieter keyboard.
I
mean,
like
only
the
'cause
loud
it woke me
keyboard.
up
I have,
that
I have a clicky keyboard. I don't think mine's as clicky though.
I can't go back to membrane keys though. Too squishy.
Yeah, it was a good stream earlier, 621. It was productive. At least I got my Dark Souls goal done for the day too. Like normally I titled the show a certain way and then I don't even get to the part what I'm trying to get to. God damn, Mr. Lips. That's loud. Hold up, I just found something. I just found something.
Wait, isn't that kind of self-contradictory though? I mean, wasn't InfoWars? Like, I'm just saying.
On how's it self-contradictory?
Hey,
Well, because
Freeside.
wasn't
I
Alex
would've-
Jones against like following the rules for COVID?
Yeah, he actually was. He was very anti-mask, he wasn't exactly anti-vax. He was anti the COVID vax, but
Freeside, why are you giving us an angry face? Is that a typo? That's a weird emoji.
he's salty. Like,
What did we do? We're just here.
but yeah, actually, Alex Jones put out a statement about the mask because people actually called into his show saying the same thing. And they're like, all right, well, I mean, sometimes people are going to have to do it. So at least if you have to do it, you can wear a mask with a big middle finger on it to the system, I guess was his rationale for that. So I ordered these. I ordered a couple of them. I wore it one time and I was like, hell no. Like, I'll go into a store. If I get asked to leave, I'll leave. Which I never did get asked to leave anywhere, by the way. But I would have, like, I see some of these, the anti-mask Karens, I guess you could call them. Like, they would go into a store and then they get told put on a mask or leave. And like, oh no, I have a right to be here. I'm entitled. I don't have to wear your stupid fucking mask. Like, that type of shit was kind of cringy. It's like, look, if you're gonna, I get trying to like stand your ground on a position, but like that's like at a Walmart, it's not the time or the place to do it. You know, I mean, if they want you off your property, then you have to abide by that legal.
It really is 621. That was a little bit that emoji was a little aggressive for me. The hearts, those are a little bit better. And I will fight you and I will win.
Yeah, she's got them big ass hands.
Exactly. I've got the Wreck-It Ralph hands. Give a whole new meaning to laying hands on somebody. You better watch out.
Well, Alex Jones believed that too, DB. But especially these cloth masks, they harbor that bacteria and shit a lot more than the other ones, like the surgical masks do and shit. And the N95s were the best.
Like, how often did you guys wash your cloth masks?
I use the disposable ones.
Oh.
I didn't have to wash it because I wore it that one time and decided, fuck this. I'm a fan of breathing. In fact, I know that might come as a shock to some people, but I like to breathe.
I made a bunch of like tie-dyed like bandanas and a bunch of tie-dyed. You could actually buy like, and you can make them. I made like a bunch of like fun ones, but then I was like, I'm not doing this. This is stupid. So I didn't need them anymore. But I kept some of them because they were really like artistic and cool.
I mean, I live in an inner city that's between multiple hospitals and homeless shelters. So with everyone coughing, in
I
this
refuse.
area,
They're gonna have to kick me out of your store.
I just wore it because just in case someone coughs on you over here.
Well, what is it gonna do?
Yeah, and like, and if
Not
somebody were to
much,
say,
but-
"Hey, you're not wearing," if
Did
someone
I-
were to say, "Hey, you're not wearing a mask, I need you to put one on or get out," like, wouldn't you just like respectfully leave? Or
I
like,
would
'cause
leave.
I don't get these people that were causing a scene about it.
I wouldn't I wouldn't cause a scene.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
wouldn't be
that's
like,
just-
oh my god. I will be honest though, when I walked around and I saw people wearing them outside or wearing them in their car, I would point at them and laugh and make a big deal about it and be an asshole. Just when they're wearing them outside, just because why are you wearing it outside? But I'm not gonna like, yeah.
I remember there was this parody song that came out. It was like to the tune of "I wear my sunglasses at night," but it was like "I wear my face mask when I drive" or something like that. Basically making fun of people that were like in their cars alone, still wearing a mask. Like, to me, like that, or people that are outside walking their dogs or some
Walking
shit.
their
And they've
dog.
got,
Yeah, walking their dog. They're at the park or like they're just walking on the side. They're jogging. How do you jog with a face mask on? How do you exercise with a face mask on?
at that point, I feel like that's when I started feeling like, yeah, this is
Well,
starting
weird.
to be used as a status symbol now.
Right. It's like virtue signaling. I feel like with some people, not everybody.
Well, I mean,
But
a lot of
but
it also was just fear mongering on the news, though, too.
Right,
And
right.
a lot of people
yeah.
weren't doing it just because.
Right.
they
If you're
literally
retarded
thought
and they're
that-
telling you this shit and it's going to make you very scared.
Don't wear a mask, man. It's punk rock. That's punk rock to not wear a mask.
That's fucked up. They do that.
You want to
to-
hear something stupid? Is I actually had because of my pulmonary edema, I actually had well, you've seen my cyberpunk masks and stuff, right, Stone? I think I've been on cam a few times with them.
If
I think
you
called
did,
it
it
a
was
Power Ranger outfit. You remember the so-called Power Ranger outfit?
Was it a long time ago? Because I don't remember this.
About a year ago. I could probably post a pic, but I actually had because of that, I had my oxygen respirator built into one of them, and I actually wore that some of the times because I could not breathe in some of those masks. If you have pulmonary edema, you cannot breathe with a mask. I was surprised they were still trying to force people to.
I see a Zyball.
A news eyeball, green instead of purple.
Zyball.
This is change. I don't like change now.
Yeah, she likes being the dominant eye.
Some wonky eyes. Those don't.
Damn. Now I feel like I need to change mine.
Now I'm on a blue panel because of the
That's the
wonky
side
eyes.
eye. It's a boy blue eye. Right?
Oh,
Look at
come
that.
on, I didn't save mine.
Rumor's got the smallest eye.
I've got
Oh,
I've
did
got
I
the
save
wonky eye.
mine? I don't know if. Wait, is it still in the saved in the thingamajig? No, I have to get another one. Damn it!
Here, I'll make it easy for you.
I'm too old for this shit. No, I just got one. If it say, I don't know why my snipping tool is all freezing up right now.
Don't you love it when technology doesn't work? That's one of my biggest pet peeves. I hate technology that doesn't work right. Get off my nuts. Ow, you just stepped on my nuts right after I said get off my nuts.
Hey Freeside, hey DB, hey 621. Hey, anybody I missed?
Yeah, me and Anon and Rumor just chopped liver over here.
Yeah.
Sorry, Stone. I told you I'd be back.
Well, my feelings are deeply hurt.
Hold on, I'll get it.
There we go.
Banana moose.
Banana moose.
Banana moose.
I always feel
Oh no,
like
no, I'm the smallest one.
somebody's watching me.
Yeah, so like it's like the top. Me and Rumor make a boy blue eyeball set, and then Anon and Zai make another boy blue eyeball set.
Oh my god, you're right.
Now we look like one of them Aztec statues or something. That's right. You can call this panel Four Eyes.
No.
Stone, are you the one that changed Anon's description?
No, I did that.
No, what's his description say?
Liberal
douche.
Before it was triggered snowflake princess.
Liberal douche. Is that something I said to you before?
Oh, everyone says that all the time. It's fine. Like I identify as an anarchist, but it's just funny because everyone calls me a liberal douche. If I say anything
Look at that,
centrist whatsoever.
We got these eyeballs hanging out in the chat. What's up, Showtime?
Yeah, exactly, Custom. That's because our eyeballs don't match. Like,
Like
they're
some
not all
weird.
the same time. It looks weird.
That's what we need, a face mask with eyeballs all over it. Yeah, you're being punished, DB. You've been a bad boy, and you need to be spanked. You never know. DB could be a woman. Wouldn't that be a plot twist?
I always assumed it stood for dollar bill, and that's because his first name was one of the names of the presidents. I just made up a whole headcanon.
Custom. Were you eating pineapple pizza tonight? We got to know. The chat's got to know. We know that pizza was had tonight. Was there pineapples on it, though?
These are the real questions that need to be answered.
Pepperoni. All right. There's hope for custom.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I have a whole freezer full of fucking pizza.
Yeah, pepperoni's pretty good.
I ate like. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Anna.
No, I was just gonna say. I just remembered right now. I bought like $200 worth of pizza, and I just stuffed it in my fucking like freezers and shit, and I completely forgot about it. I keep doing this.
You have a pizza hoarding problem. You
I
need
do
to
that all the
talk
time.
about
I've got like.
What happens is every month I go through like this thing where I think about like because I have like what stuff do I want to eat or not eat, because then I have to keep going now because I was keep being made fun of by Custom last year because every time I'd come in on stream I had just come in from grocery shopping. He'd be like, man, you must buy a lot of fucking groceries. So what I started to do this year is just buy all my groceries at the beginning of the month, right? Storing it all in the freezer and shit. And then so last month it was I just bought a whole shitload of like chicken and beef and pork. And then this fucking month at the very beginning I just bought a shitload of pizza and completely forgot about it.
Well, at least you have it there. You know, remember you have it now.
Yeah, but it's probably all freezer burnt by now. It's been fucking 10 days.
Well, at least you showed Custom who's boss.
Pineapple on pizza should be illegal. I disagree. I think
if anyone's got a problem eating too much pizza, it's definitely gonna be
no, because the thing is, I bought the cheap pizzas just so I could have so many of them, though.
Sorry, go ahead. I think I'm running on a lag. Give me a second.
I might be exaggerating when I said $200. It was probably more like 150 or some shit like that.
I mean, I don't know.
I know you should have seen the look at the checkout lady though, because I had to go back 3 times. Kept going to the same checkout line. She's just like, "You really like pizza, don't you?" I'm like, "It's okay." Just kind of give me a look.
You said it's okay.
I didn't know what else to say.
Yeah, doesn't everyone?
Yeah, but I mean, I came up with one of those giant Target shopping carts with the what is that called? Screaming Sicilian or whatever.
Yeah.
How much are those?
That's pretty funny, though. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah,
I would think that they had like a little bit longer of a freezer life than that, but
I mean, they probably are. It's just, and I also put them inside these metal, or not metal. They're like metallic freezer bags that they're kind of like the popping.
then that's probably
whatever stuff.
fine. Just have a pizza sometime this week. Or
Well, so I
weekend.
usually eat healthy.
You can still do that and eat a piece of pizza. You can just like eat like fruit with it, or you can eat a salad with it, or you can eat like some carrots, or I don't know, whatever it is that you like. You can put other stuff with it. You don't have to completely like, you know what I mean?
It's, the thing is, for anything I want to give away though, too, at my building, we have a large table in the back stairwell to put any like leftover stuff or if people are moving out.
Is there a freezer there though? I mean, are you just
No,
gonna
that's
leave
what I'm saying. Is
frozen
I probably
pizza,
want
like, yeah,
to probably talk to my.
dude?
I don't think my landlord.
Oh, it's a big one. I'm coming, Elizabeth. Oh no! Oh, I'm coming, Elizabeth. Oh!
Red Sanford. What up, Red?
You know, my arthritis is acting up.
I got chitlins down in the cellar.
Lamont, you big dummy. Go get me some more Ripple.
Big dummy. Big dummy. Our show takes place in the scrapyard. It's all indoors.
My favorite Sanford and Son episode was the one about the Blind Mellow Jelly records, where like he like his records got like he was like, I'm gonna take these records and I'm gonna sell them for money or something. Then he kept one of them, and at the very end, he ended up sitting on it while he was bitching at Lamont.
Didn't he die in one of the episodes?
Not that I remember. I remember he actually
that's
left
in
the
a different
show.
show. That's in a different show. That's in the sequel show. Yeah.
He left the show during Sanford and Son for a little bit, and they had the that one guy, I can't remember his name in the show, but he was the good gobbledygook. Like, and he was the guy that was like the main character of the show for a while, and those episodes absolutely sucked, by the way.
Bill Cosby?
No, it wasn't Bill Cosby. His name was like
R.I.P. Big Will is in here. Hey, R.I.P. Big Will.
I ain't never seen R.I.P. Big Will in a chat ever.
They come in chat sometimes.
I don't mean to nitpick, but I've always wanted to say this. There's supposed to be another period there, guy. Come on.
Yeah, that kind of drives my OCD nuts too.
No hate though. No hate. Just
that's how we know it's the real R.I.P. Big Will, though.
See, now this
That's
panel looks
true.
like some kind of creature. See, it's got 4 eyes, got 2 big eyes on the bottom, 2 big eyes on the right, and then we got Fred Sanford. It's like I'm piloting the thing. It's like I'm in some kind of mech suit. I'm riding around.
Fred Sanford is the pineal gland. You're the third eye in the middle.
Sergio's pissed. Is that because of me? I'm guessing that's my fault.
No, it's because R.I.P. Big Will used his music in to the background of Neopets putting on lipstick on their channel. You have to see the
Okay.
video, I guess. Yeah. There's a video. I'll get the link and I'll post it in the chat. One moment.
I should make a correction. Do you guys mind if I make a correction on the stream about something I did on another stream?
You may.
Okay, so on one of, I think it was Zai's stream, may have been Customs, where it looked like I was doxing Sergio, but it turned out that wasn't his information, and I wasn't trying to dox him. I was trying to get him to remove information that might lead to somebody else doxing him. I was trying to warn him, and unfortunately, this got kind of spun by somebody else, and Will tried doxing Sergio on his stream. And I want to apologize both Sergio and Will and the other person who had been misled by that. It was just me just trying to give a wink, wink, nod, nod through coded language. Remove this thing because it could lead to you because it's somebody else's information that you argued with. And that person knew who you were. So I just want to make sure that all those other people aren't held accountable for my mess up.
Do you mind if I share it real quick? It's a minute and 34 seconds long.
Oh, are you asking me?
Yeah.
Sure, you can play whatever you want.
All right. This is what everyone was talking about and referring to. It's this clip.
Great music choice, I think.
I don't know what's worse, the song or the video.
It's all cursed.
Wait, is that the one I put up on the Discord? It is, isn't it?
That's all I need. Lost and your love, I feel so big.
Will played this whole song yesterday.
This is Sergio's song.
What the hell is going on?
Isn't this Gruffman's song? Like Gruffman made this?
No, it's Sergio.
Sergio made.
When I make everything okay, we can talk for hours or just be still. Because it's electric, it gives me a thrill. That's all I need. Lost and your love.
That's great.
So free. Oh, how it's been.
It's like a mainstream hit, though.
Another under the southern moon.
This literally sounds like a song I'd hear on the radio.
I feel like the best thing I've heard in a long time. What are you talking about? It's amazing. It was a great clip.
That was. Oh,
Do you guys
gosh,
know
that-
what the original background music was, though?
I'll
was
take
the,
a wild guess and say that it was something better than that song that was just played.
It was the Buffalo Bill music in the background.
Oh, the I'd fuck me music.
Yep.
Well, that seems appropriate.
Because somebody was talking about it, 61. I was like, this is the clip. I don't know. To me, the music is funnier than him in it. It's
the amount of drama that it has, and I made sure that my sleeves were very dramatic. Her robe had a lot of feathers around the
How was that sound?
Using feathers,
What is that?
You know, I was listening to that after the stream went off. Man, he fucking really gets like really arrogant when he thinks nobody's recording. Hey, like holy fuck.
Oh, were you back? Were you listening to that? Shit?
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, all I can say is, we tried to no avail.
Oh,
He was acting so
some of
cocky and shit. Like, yeah, I clipped a bit of it, but this is for funny. Just, you know.
Yeah,
I
there's
mean,
just no
it's
point.
nothing
There's
I
no-
wouldn't. It's nothing I wouldn't say to like. I mean, I meant what I said to him.
No rubbing your ass on the carpet. If I see you ass dragging again, I'm gonna not be happy. But yeah, if you're talking about who I think you are, then yeah, I pretty much just quit trying. There's no talking to. I mean, I'd have a better conversation if I was over here.
Someone's
like
popcorn.
If I was talking, that was Mr. Lips eating the bottle. But if I was talking to this wall right here, I'd have a better fucking chance of getting through to this wall than I would with that individual. Like, I could have a better conversation with this wall. I'm more productive.
Those are the exact words he used too.
Wait, what?
Yeah, behind backstage, he was saying, "I'm a wall. If you try to talk to me, I'm not going to listen."
No, I'm saying a wall would listen better, and it would have a better conversation.
I know. I was just saying that it was funny that he almost used his exact same words.
I mean, the wall's got a better chance of actually listening and comprehending what is being said.
Let's not focus on him now, because he'll just like that attention, though.
That's what that's a sociopath gets off on negative attention.
Yep.
Neo Cow. What the hell kind of name is that?
It's a combination of Neopets and Lol Cow.
Oh. Let's see. Neo Cow and or Neopets and Wig Splitter, two of the people whose names I've mispronounced, and it became like mainstream throughout the community. Now, when I called them Little Neopets, I did that on purpose. But when I called him MC Wig Splitter, I didn't know that it was supposed to be Mick Wig Splitter.
Wait, is it Mick Wig Splitter? I thought it was MC Wig Splitter.
It's supposed to be Mick Wig Splitter, but I mispronounced it and always called him MC Wig Splitter, and he actually never corrected me. So yeah, that's how everyone started calling him MC Wig Splitter, and he never corrected anybody until maybe a week ago.
I hate to bring it, like, keep dredging up, but I don't.
He's saying it's MC in the chat.
I just don't see how he thinks everybody's gonna forget about that shit if he tries to come back to these panels. Like, what?
Well, and that's what I was telling him too. You know, I don't know if you heard that part, but that's what I said. Like, you're now known as the dog, fucker,
molester.
That's how the internet works. It's forever, man. Like, you're done. Like, you don't get to come back.
Right. Whether it's you think it's fair or not fair, or whether it's right or wrong or debatable or anything like that. Like, that's who you are now.
I'm actually thinking about kicking him from the Discord. Thinking that would probably annoy the shit out of him, because I know when I blocked him, he threw a hissy fit.
I don't know. We could probably like to have some streams and do more cool shit in there if he wasn't in there fucking lurking.
At the same time, if he messes up there, then that's ammunition right back at him. It's pretty much the only reason why I haven't kicked him out yet. Figure he'll
I can only imagine the type of stuff that he puts in Discord.
On mine, he won't dare, but
that's
he does.
The real dilemma, I think, like in general, a lot of the community has is: do you watch these guys like Cyrax, or do you leave them alone so they go become irrelevant? Sort of like, what do you do?
I don't watch any people like Cyrax. That's why I'm oblivious to half the shit that goes on.
That's why you probably shouldn't want people like that on the panel. Like,
no, he's not coming. I'm not going to be on any panels with him anymore. Like, there's like not even to have a conversation. Like, I'd always be like, all right, even if I've got an issue with you, I'll still come on and have a conversation. That guy is incapable of rational conversation.
That's every time, like, you see these people get caught in these stings and stuff. Too, like, if they don't get legal repercussions, they think they can just brush it over. Like, oh, everybody will just forget.
I mean, like, his name should actually be Little Discord, because we were actually looking up. I forgot why, but we were looking up the actual definition of the word Discord the other night, and it literally means to cause disagreement between people.
Yeah.
So it's like that's literally all that he does, and all that he tries to do is spin things to get people put against each other. And I hate shit like that. I can't stand people like that.
Yeah. Man, Benimus was drunk driving the other night. What the fuck was up with that?
What? I must have missed that. Well, that was right. Once upon a time, 61, but it's a new day and a new.
I think his excuse was he lives in the middle of buttfuck nowhere and there'd be like nobody for him to run into. But I think that's almost worse in a way, right? Because then you wouldn't be like prepared at all, or something did jump in.
I mean, if you're out in the middle of nowhere like I am, you kind of have to be prepared for that thing. Like, not really people for like random wild animals.
He was having drinks with us on cam, and then he just like got into his vehicle like it was like the most normal thing ever, and just drove off. Like,
I don't know. Benimus is a strange character. I guess he was trying to be Silver Stasha. He was trying to be Rumor the other night too. That was kind of funny. I'm sorry, Rumor. I'm not gonna lie. I was laughing.
Oh, with the orange hair.
But yeah, that orange wig. It was ridiculous as all hell. But I mean, isn't Benimus always ridiculous?
I'll admit I actually clipped that just in case.
To be fair, I don't know how many shots he had. He could have not been like really drunk. Like if he only had 1 or 2 shots, I think you wouldn't really blow over, right?
Well, I'm assuming from how the information was presented that he probably was driving over the legal limit.
I'm no expert, but like. And I didn't count his shots, but he was definitely having shots with us. Like, you could see him doing it.
I'm surprised people caught that because, like, I used to be a drinker and a driver. Like back when I was
like a big thing in this community. Honestly, I've seen a few people do it. Like not just him. I've seen a few people do it.
I had done it before, and I actually fucked up on a stream, and I didn't realize it until later. But I was like actually drinking on the stream, and I was like, "Yeah, I got to go leave to go to the store here in a bit." And actually, nobody ever called me out on that.
And you never think it'll be a problem until someone gets hurt. Like really.
No, I was. I probably drove more times drunk than I did sober back then. Like I was ridiculous with it. It was a problem, and I mean. Yeah, I'm glad that I don't do that type of shit anymore because eventually, I mean, it wouldn't even have to be like maybe I had like a shot or two and I got in the car and started driving. If you get into an accident or something like that and it's serious enough, then you're going to get like breathalyzed anyway. And even if there's like just a little bit of alcohol in your system, that's going to become the only thing that matters. So, I mean,
it's the strangest individual you've ever encountered at a drunk tank if you've ever been.
I've never been. I've never been arrested. Never been to the jail. No, I'm not saying that I'm holier than thou. I was a dumbass. I was just always a little bit more tactical about my dumbassery, so that I wouldn't get arrested for shit. And I will admit, a few times I got dumb lucky hanging out with the douche and a couple of other people. Good times.
When you ever road rage at people in your fucking van?
Have I road rage? No, I do have road rage, but it's like I'll yell from within the confines of my car. But
you never like unroll the window and shake your fist at the guy and you fucker.
No, I don't do that type of shit. People think that being in a car is like being online. They think that nothing can happen because they're in a vehicle.
Yeah, they really do, man. Like these bigger cities, man, it's insane. It's like, oh.
I'll tell you the closest thing that I did. Actually, it probably doesn't even count because I wasn't driving. But I was a stupid ass kid in intermediate high school, and I had one of my friends over. And me and my brother and this guy were chilling out in the front yard, and we were like doing something in the middle of the street. And then there was a truck coming. And so we like run out of the way of the truck, let the truck pass. And then for no reason whatsoever, we just all give this truck the middle finger, like after it passes and it starts driving away. And it's like, so we just all gave it the finger real quick. Then all of a sudden we see this truck stop in the middle of the road And then we see the reverse lights coming back, and we all scattered and ran like little fucking pansy bitches. We're like, all right, yeah, we're not gonna mess with someone in a car before because they can put that bitch in reverse and come back if they don't like something
When I
that
was
you
on a
did.
school bus, I flashed. Me and 2 other girls. We were lined up at the windows, and we flashed this truck. And the guy in the passenger seat, like, yeah, keep it up.
You said you were in a school bus?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's that passenger was on some shit.
Oh yeah.
You guys were on some shit too doing that.
We all had extremely big tits for high schoolers, though.
Me too. No, kidding.
All right, hold on. All right, you guys are gonna make me pull them out. Here we go.
FBI, open up.
Hurry, get to the chopper. It's the FBI.
Put that cookie down.
Man, that song. That's a good song.
Put that cookie down.
Yeah, I remember that, Dank, because that was the night you're talking about. That was the first night that I ever met you. That was when Chuck Reeves actually came on that night, and I actually do still have some of that recorded, I believe. You men were horned up over a girl you don't know. That stream isn't completely deleted, by the way, Dank. I saw the clip that you uploaded. And people have tried to go back to that particular video several times to try to discredit me. But as you can see in that full video, Stonehenge and Cullen Grundy were going very hard at the alleged underage girl who actually wasn't underage at all. But yeah, they were definitely going hard on her. And I was getting called a simp the entire time by both of these 2 gentlemen because I was the only one not engaging in the fucking hitting on of this. You're talking about Mama Dora's friend, I'm assuming. And no, she's pretty nasty.
Did you see Cobra's girlfriend?
I don't know who that is.
Cobra,
the new
King
one
Cobra.
that looks like it could be his mom.
Yeah.
They just posted that in
It's
the
so
fucking-
gross, man. I have to turn it like off at times. I have to actually mute it. Like I can't watch the whole fucking thing. Like,
I get what you're saying, Dank, but that argument doesn't really hold any water within this community because we got grown men still living at their mom's house and they're like 40s and shit. So
Hold on. No, this looks like his grandmother almost. Hold on. Let me see. If I can-
she got that turkey
Screen share
gobbler
for a
neck like
second.
grandmothers do. Man. Yeah, exactly. Dude,
Hold on.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Like she got
There we go.
like that turkey gobbler neck, man.
oh god, the gobble gobble.
Is it showing?
No.
Oh, hold on one sec. Oh shit, my bad. Here we go, and boom.
Yeah.
So yeah, she's old enough to be his grandmother.
Well, not really. She just looks it. She's 49. She said.
Oh, she is. She looks like she's
Yeah.
like 60.
Yeah, that's
What
about
is with the
49,
hat?
man. It's,
What is that hat that guy's wearing?
Cobra, I don't know. Cobra has tried to adopt the goth lifestyle, and it's just more accidental.
wearing a trilby.
I mean, I'm happy for him. You know, I think that's great,
It's good. Yeah,
right?
I think it's beautiful.
Like, does anybody?
He doesn't seem very happy though. The problem is if you watch enough of it, he seems like pissed off by her. Like he seems annoyed by her, and like he's already regretting it. Like,
I mean, yeah, but like, is that worse than like being alone? Is being with some? I don't know.
somebody you don't really like.
I don't.
Yeah, I think that's worse than being alone, probably.
I don't know. I mean, I just think like he seems to kind of like her. I don't know.
If he just slam
No.
pigged her for a couple days and got the fuck rid of her, that'd be different. But he's like this. He wants to do a long-term relationship with this woman, and he can't
Well,
stand
maybe
her. Like
he's
you can
bored.
tell.
Maybe he's bored.
He can't even stand her. Like he's just watching chat the whole time, like zoning out. Like
I don't know. My thing that I had the biggest problem with was like the neon sports bra thing. I was like, when she kept like taking her like top off and she was wearing like the neon sports bra.
oh,
It
dude,
looked like
she's
a highlighter.
yeah. Like I'm not gonna make fun of the way she looks because the way she acts is way worse. Like she's nasty.
I'm not making fun of the way she looks. I'm making fun of the fact she was wearing like a neon, like yellow, like highlighter bra.
Apparently
I don't think she changed her clothes at all that time. She was
Yeah, because she had that in the fucking I just got laid or I finally broke my dry spell stream. He did like what?
She's been wearing the same outfit for the past 2 days. Yeah.
You shouldn't be wearing the same clothes. Like I don't know if I can say anything. I have worn some of the same flannels from stream to stream.
A shirt's not a big deal if you cycle it out. Maybe you did it like but
a jacket.
You probably should should wash everything at least once before you wear it again. Like you don't have to iron it. Ironing your shit's pretty over the top unless you have a job where you need to. But like,
I don't know.
But like you should launder your stuff like every time you wear it. Like,
I don't know. It was a cheap sports bra, and that bothered me for some reason. Maybe it was the color. Maybe it was the color. I don't know. Maybe it was because
you be wearing the same sweatpants over and over again on stream. Is that what you're saying?
I don't know.
Look, I got 3 of these shirts right here, the same exact black V-neck shirts, and then I have 3 gray ones just like this. So I'm pretty damn simple. I'm like Monk. You open up my closet and you see like 7 of the same outfits.
Yeah.
You got oddly quiet there for a second.
Did you did you iron them too?
No, I ghetto ironed them. Well, I used to before I lived in this RV.
Yeah.
If you don't know the ghetto ironing technique, you pretty much hang up your shirt or whatever you need to have ironed. You hang it up like in the bathroom, and then you turn your fucking shower on as hot as it can go, and you basically steam your clothes, and it kind of like ghetto gets the wrinkles out of your clothes.
Did you take a curling iron to your urethra? Ah!
No, I mean, if I let my hair get long enough, it gets so wavy that it starts turning into curly.
It didn't slam it on your urethra?
No, it slammed it on my uvula. Stop whistling, Mr. Lips. What, do you need to go pee? All right, well, let me finish rolling this. Let me finish.
Did you see the amount of alcohol they were drinking?
Who's that?
The Cobra?
Oh, no.
Yeah, drinking a lot. Yeah.
Was he drinking Everclear? I used to fucking drink Everclear.
Where both of them are wasted on stream. Does that count as consent?
In some states, no. If a woman is intoxicated, they can't technically give consent.
Well, they're in Wyoming and they're both wasted when they're on stream and they're like macking out, and then they say they go get laid and they come back.
While the stream is still going?
Yes.
That's terrible. I bet you he's like, all right, moan loudly now so they really believe it.
Yeah.
No, not like that, you stupid bitch. Sound like a porno.
Okay, no, he turns off the stream when he's gonna go fuck her. But
oh, okay.
Still, I had you going for a bit there. You actually believed it.
Well, I don't know who this guy is, like, and that wouldn't surprise me. Like, we've got
most people wouldn't surprise them if you knew Cobra. So.
Yeah,
it gives me a reason to start watching him again a little, I guess, because. I like the cooking streams and the bullshit he did like a long time ago, a couple years ago. But like lately, it's just been, I don't know, hadn't enjoyed it that much. But I mean, I don't know if he's on there fighting with his girlfriend, I'm gonna watch it.
Yeah, he sits there doing Jaeger bombs with her late into the night.
I know,
and then she sits there watching the fucking chat and getting mad at trolls.
So
and
mad at
banning
the
them.
chat.
Yeah.
Like, fight the chat, and it's like you're not gonna win that one, sweetie. Like you're definitely gonna cause some problem. And then she started like they had to end the stream today because she was like trying to like lift up her highlighter bra and
She got
everything.
the cops showing the cops.
I know they did a wellness check. Yeah, they did a wellness check, and then she started showing her highlighter fucking sports bra, and he's like, "This is what I was talking about. I told the cops we weren't doing some shit like this in here."
He said
You're
you
gonna
weren't.
fuck up my
And he lied to
fucking
the
channel.
cops. Yeah,
And
yeah.
he ended that shit.
Dude, that cop lingered around for a long time too. That was spooky. Like he definitely wanted to arrest
I
her.
don't think he stayed that long. I didn't feel like he stayed that long.
Dude, that cop was there for like fucking like at least like, what 10 minutes, like
No,
sitting there talking to
man.
them while he had it on mute, man. Like he muted the fucking
The
audio.
one that
so you
came
couldn't
at the
still
end of the
hear it.
stream, the very end, before they ended it.
Yeah,
I don't remember him talking to her.
he comes in. One of the cops. I don't know if I watched to the very end.
Well, I remember him kind of coming in, but I don't remember her talking to her. I thought it was weird that he didn't talk to her. Like he only talked to him.
He came in and talked to her, and Cobra just sort of stared at the chat blankly.
I
And
mean,
his eyes were very
unfortunately, he deleted that one, so I'm sure somebody.
Yeah, like you said, she was flashing the stream,
Mhm.
and
and he's like, "That's what I told the. That's what I was talking to the cops about. I told them that you weren't doing that shit. You stopped
she
doing
kept
it or whatever."
showing like her underwear. It's not like
Right.
it's against TOS. Yeah.
Right. That's what
Tommy
happened.
James does it, but he never gets banned for it. Tommy James is just fine.
Yeah. No, but I don't know. I just thought it was weird. I thought, wow, that's crazy. What a weird thing to do a stream about.
Has Tommy James ever done that in like public? Like pulled down his pants and like started dancing around like that?
Yeah. That's awesome.
like in the mall and shit. Like,
That's fucking epic.
he
Yeah.
does. Yeah, that's great.
I had to screenshot that one.
That's fucking great.
That was one of the better ones. It's amazing. No,
I'm gonna
like
see- real quick, I'll be right back.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
Tommy James is actually like, well, I think he's actually insane, isn't he? Like severely.
But he's
insane.
funny too. Like I feel like the stuff he does is harmless, and I feel like it's pretty entertaining.
It's funny in the
compared to-
comment sections. In the comment
Yeah,
sections,
but
it seems like he's
some
almost
of the people
self-aware.
just
like-
fucking sit there, dude. They just sit there and they don't even like. They're not even that entertaining. Like at least he goes out and he does stupid shit.
Tommy James, yeah, that's great. Who else did crazy IRL shit like that? He's in jail now.
Blogger.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but he
That
was on
guy, he
probation
got
for
beat up.
something already, dude. That's because he was on a previous probation. So it wasn't that hard
right,
to
I forgot
tamper with
about
him.
that. Alex brought that up. Yeah.
Yeah, it's one thing if you can get somebody arrested on some cold charges from some shit you do, congratulations. But if you're just like getting somebody like fucked on their probation, yeah, that's pretty easy. That's all the blogger shit was. He already had fucked his shit up. What's up, Dank?
I heard that. Who's got their Discord open?
Me, maybe.
Warren better. Yeah.
Oh, you're just now seeing that?
Yeah. I wasn't. I wasn't at my PC. I was in the other room. I was in the kitchen smoking.
All right.
I haven't seen any of the comments. I gotta scroll. Cobra's girl looks exactly the way you think she would. Yeah. Yeah. Sadly, I think it's just like the universe, like balancing itself out.
I'm so posting that on my community tab. Name and badge number. Because he's always, he's always like, name and badge number.
Imagine somebody use like fucking AI to make him look like a cop. Make Venomous look like a cop.
That'd
The AI.
be funny.
Yeah, you should do that. Right?
Let's see, name and batch.
I don't have what's it called again? Subscription right now. That fucking. Which one is it? Let's check here.
Oh, I should put
Yeah,
Venomous. in there.
that Mid Journey. I was fucking around with that a few months ago, but I don't have the subscription right now.
What's it called?
Mid Journey. That one's pretty fun.
Nice. I actually found something that I could download on my PC.
There's some cool free ones as well. Like you don't really need to spend any money.
No, there's like some software that I found. I've been playing with that a little bit. I forget what the fuck it's called.
Do you think the AI is eventually going to evolve to the point where it kills Silver Stasher?
Maybe. With any luck.
Can't kill Silver Stasher.
I'm kidding. No, Stasher's a good sport. I like Stasher.
Yeah, talk about a man that's made some improvements. Stasher's been on the up and up lately, he seems.
Ah, he's an asshole.
But aren't we all? Come on now.
I am. I feel really bad about my interaction with fucking He Who Shall Not Be Named tonight. That's probably going to be sticking with me for about a week.
Why? Who cares?
No, it's not so much that. It's my neighbors having.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to
Was
laugh.
was this at hold on.
That was at Customs, yeah. Or Showtime.
It wasn't
OG
why was
Showtime.
Was it at like 11:45?
Showtime.
We were talking to him backstage. I know I remember talking to him backstage for a while and just trying to like it doesn't it
We
does
tried
not
to
work.
reason with stupid and it didn't work.
There's no point.
Yeah, but I'm actually more worried about like how my neighbors think of me now. So, yay! Because I think my landlord may have walked past my door.
What, when you were calling somebody a bad name that they deserved?
Yeah, but still, I mean, I was actually just trying to communicate with him in a language he would understand. Because when I try to communicate with people in the way I normally do, I usually get ignored. So.
And did you like his fucking like supervillain laugh that remember that shit? I wish that was on the stream, man. I wish somebody had that like clipped or something.
We could probably build a soundboard at some point. That's going to be the next project after we finish all the bingo cards. I'll have to create a soundboard for everyone.
I need a copy of my bingo card. We need to pay. Where are we
They're
posting?
all on the. It's on the Discord under
okay.
community memes.
Okay, thank
It's
you.
at the top.
Oh, duh.
That was one of the primary reasons why I created it, because everyone was always asking for all the memes and
I
stuff.
know, because we needed copies of them. Yeah, I'm gonna get copies of all of these. Damn, there's a bunch of them. These are all.
Yeah, I even put up ones I don't think anyone's ever seen before. Actually, you know what? I should show Spooky his. I think Spooky's is up there. I don't think he's seen his
I need
yet.
a file of myself, or I need a file of
Okay,
bingo
so-
card. Hold on, I gotta make a file for
I think
bingo
Spooky
card.
will actually find his fine. Where
Bingo.
is fucking... Oh, fucking store shit. Damn it.
Yeah, definitely need a fucking folder for this. I'm saving
Take
all.
notes, Bob. This is how a dog is supposed to love a person, not the way you do it.
All right, so here's Spooky's card in case he wants to take a look. Whoa, whoa.
Well, what's that say? Hold on, I gotta.
Snark, 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 nasally voice, bragging, No cam, denigration, snark, 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 snark.
What's
Well, you can.
denigration?
It's where you tear people down verbally.
Oh,
You know, when you denigrate someone.
you mean degrade? Degradation.
No.
Similar, yeah.
They're two different words, but they mean
Pretty much the same thing, yeah.
Oh wow! I learned something new.
There you go. You can take that down. That doesn't need to be up for that
What are you
long.
doing back?
gotta save all of them.
We never did a Silver Stasher one.
What? There's no
What?
way. There's no way we did not do that.
I don't think
You know, Stasha thinks the Terminators are unironically real. Hey, he thinks the Terminators are real for real life. Still,
gonna have to go through and double check on that. I don't think we ever did.
that never changed. I asked him.
I should put a blank one down for blueprints or whatever. Yeah, we'll never put one up. Put up a blank. We can work on that one later. Where is?
I know he's been away for a while, but do you think you'd still be able to make one for CPN?
I've
already
made
have
two
one.
for him.
He's
He's
had
got
it.
two.
Juggalo communication.
Damn, I must have missed that one.
No, he's made some that he hadn't
Juggalo
told anybody about too. There are two of them. I'm actually on the C's of the bingo cards right now, saving them all to a folder somewhere.
Rumor. The rumor is that he has no Juggalo communication on his conditions.
Right.
That's why he has not come back.
Yes. Also, I believe there's certain conditions as to the certain platform. He's not supposed to be on the internet as much. I think. I forget. I need to pull up the thing, but yeah, I don't think so. Do you want to read through it, or you guys have all seen it by now, I'm sure.
I haven't seen it, but I heard pretty much all the information that I needed.
Right.
I could put up the what were we talking about, the CPN bingo cards?
Yeah,
So-
but we need somebody to. Well, no, we're talking about the CPN plea agreement. If somebody wants to read through it, but I don't know if
His
anybody's.
conditions.
I think most people have heard it, but if anybody wants to hear it,
I've got that as well. Give me 1 second. I'll put that up.
I have that too. But do you want to read it? Who wants to read it?
It's too late for me to have any brain cells left. I'm tapped out for the night. I can put it up though.
It'll be just legalese, right?
Actually, no, this is pretty straightforward. I think they intentionally made it clear because the last time he just violated the crap out of them.
Well, because they made it like simple enough for him to get. Yeah.
Saving all the bingo cards. Still. Jeez, these are a lot of bingo cards.
Yeah.
These are all going to be. We should play with them though, because I think they should be acknowledged within a stream.
What up, Stasher? You're the only one we haven't made a bingo card for, Stasher. And mind you, just to let you know, so you don't get, misunderstand. They're all done out of love, all right, or whatever. Sometimes not, but mostly.
Which ones were not done out of love?
Nepoteases. Straightforward.
I figured that would have been the answer, but I had to make sure.
Okay. Saving everybody's stuff. Yeah, these are pretty good. And the Unbreaded Podcast bingo card. Nice.
Oh, and because Stone hasn't seen the
Zaya
Child's
bingo
Play Ninja
card.
cards, here's the Child's Play Ninja cards.
Stasha, the robots are coming.
Oh, let me zoom in on this.
Put on your bulletproof
This, that,
vest.
and the other.
Because he used to say that all the time.
Yeah, actually, yes, he did. Someone told me, fam. It's not racist because I'm black. Conspiracy theory, unwarranted self-importance. It is what it is. I remember it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? You know what I said? I know what you hate baiting, clout, can't give too many details. Exasperated exo. What's Siggy Puff? Oh, okay. Claims of clairvoyance.
Where he claims to be able to know what's going to happen.
Random pause. I'm not going to say ambiguous implicatory statement. You have no idea. Darvo moment. Ultimatum. Psychopathic records. M&E drama. Confusing pop culture with reality and unwarranted threats and acts of violence. Oh, let's see over here. We got nothing you, they, anybody can do about it. Let me tell you, this is how it is. Unprompted salary crash or salary cash and transaction mention. Like I said before, I told y'all. This person is the best or the worst. Exaggerated reaction, but that said, irrelevant red herring. This means that. General obnoxiousness. The law says retelling of events to make himself look good or like a victim. Nameless source. You know who the authorities sided with. Unnecessary increase, decrease in volume speaking. Let me stop you right there. Stop licking your gooch. I hear that. That was not part of the bingo card. That was Mr. Lips. Do you know what they said? Plagiarized from fiction or other sources. Obnoxious, slow, loud emphasis. Prove me wrong. You're shifting the burden. You can't. I can. Let me put it to you. I remember. Let me put it to you this way. If I was wrong, then X would have happened, not Y or Z.
That's good. Yeah, that's a good. Yeah, that definitely would describe that situation. Absolutely.
You have to earn your repentance, Anon, at the feet of real Neopets, little Neopets. He's gonna be like, Anon, if you want me to forgive you, then you have to let me fuck you in the ass. So what can't CPN do? Can you get over it, please? What are you talking about, Dank?
There's Terminators in the chat. They're after you.
Yeah, we saw Troze last night. Wasn't he on your stream, Zai?
Yeah, he was on
Troze.
my stream for a bit. He streamed for a little bit, but that's because he was waiting for me. But I didn't know if I was going to go live because I had work today. But I ended up going live and getting him over on my stream. And then after I went to bed, he went back to being live.
Troze was so drunk. He was so drunk he couldn't even stand for like 30 seconds. He was like staring at. He's like turned his chair and he's like trying to get up and he was like ah. And then he got up. And then he was listening to music and he wouldn't let anybody on. There was no panel for like half an hour, like 40 minutes. There's no panel at all. People kept asking for a link and he was just ignoring the chat. And he was just like listening to music and like jamming out. He was air drumming. He was like drumming in the air.
Shout out to Troze.
Damn, Troze's getting crazy with it. I didn't like being that drunk, even when I drink. I didn't like when I got to that point. Like he'd close your eyes.
He'd pick up his phone and he'd walk outside and he'd walk out of the fucking Wi-Fi range and he'd just go dead silent, complete fucking.
Well,
when
I'm
you
glad
drink,
they had a good night.
When you drink so much that you close your eyes and then all of a sudden you're spinning in every direction all at the same time, I don't like that feeling.
No.
That's
and then the way you feel when you wake up the next morning is usually not good either.
You end up passed out in a bathtub.
Dude, you're like Blue. I don't drink anymore. Guy off stream drinks, by the way. Well, actually, I was going to save this for later on in the stream, but may as well crack it now.
Crack-a-lackin'.
He gets called out from the chat that he's drinking. He's like, well, I might as well drink in front of them then. That's fun. That's great, actually.
I mean, I've very openly been having a tall boy on the weekends, so I mean, it's not like that's a big secret or anything.
That's
At
how
least you're
my
not like
parents
slamming
say
back
drink.
35
drink
shots in one night to
boy.
try to prove a point to some other obese drunk. Like, the fuck was that? Like,
I mean, I don't know why people think that like I would really care what you guys say in the chat. If I wanted to go back to drinking, I'd be like, all right, guys, here's the bottle. Let's get going.
yeah, go get a big bottle of vodka and fucking slam her back.
No, I've noticed the change because I've been watching Stone for a while. Like, you know, like he's definitely cut back. I don't think there's anything wrong with having a beer.
I'm just pointing out, like, you
On
don't
a
want to be like,
Saturday
you don't need
night.
like madness, is what I'm saying. You don't want to be like
No,
drinking
that's far from
35
that.
shots in one night just to prove a point.
That's
Like,
far from that, though.
like,
No, like I'll have a tall boy on the weekends. Like I'll have a beer every now and then, but I don't get drunk anymore the way I used to. Like that shit was kind of ridiculous.
I'll have a few sips of a tall boy every once in a while. And I've given the rest a siphon filter.
Troze was listening to music, wasted dancing. That was his stream for like 40 minutes. He wouldn't let anybody. And then he finally realized that the chat was asking for shit, and he put the link up. It was like, holy.
What are you looking at? Don't step on my nuts.
Did you just say then step on my nuts or don't step on my nuts?
I said don't step on my nuts and get off. You just almost knocked my beer over. That's all I need.
It is exactly what Blue does. That's what they're saying. That's exactly what Blue does. It was what Troze was doing last night. Like, he'll have the panel closed, like you can't join, and just like, oh, here I'm dancing.
Yeah.
I'm dancing. Look, I'm dancing.
About that, by the way, Blue keeps saying he's been sober for like 2 months now. He's been like PMing me on fucking Cash App every like few days asking for beer and weed money.
Well, that's one thing I'll say about Blue. At least he's like semi-honest. At least when he asks for money, he'll tell you exactly what he's going to spend it on.
Yeah, but he's also asking people to send him money because he's sober. So it's kind of a...
Will you? All right, go away. Go over to this side. Go over to this side.
Well,
Not
the thing is, he's
for my
not
shit.
even, I want to make a correction there. He doesn't send it to me. He sends it to my proxy, which he's already been told not to do, not to send requests to the person who's my proxy, because that person doesn't know anybody that they're sending money to, right?
Yeah.
So he's already been warned on that several times.
Yeah, Big O was posting that he needed money. He was posting that he wanted the e-bags for tomorrow. But... Hit the Cash App.
Well, I think he's
Cash
going
App
to save.
for tomorrow night, Big Will.
I think he's trying to save money because gathering tickets go on sale next Friday.
I was actually a proxy for Little Neopets whenever he would want to send custom a Cash App, because at first he didn't know how to change it so that his full first and last name wasn't shown. So he knows that I won't put that type of shit out no matter how much I dislike him. So he's like, hey, Daddy Stone.
Not even for $10?
What?
Nothing.
Not for $10.
What about $11?
All right, now we're talking. Now I might be down. Yeah, all right. So his first name is Devin. His last name is Asshole.
I don't know. I'm gonna see if I can send Zai like maybe $2,000 to get his all Not even for $2,000. All right.
$2,000.
Think of all the DoorDash you could get with that. You'd be good for like.
Think of all the weed I could get with that. Fuck DoorDash. $2,000. God.
Oh, that's right. I forget. She lives in New Jersey. Okay.
$2,000.
It goes a lot longer out there than it does over here.
That's a lot of money.
But it was funny because he
about
was scared. He was scared of Custom having his fucking last name, his first and last name. So he would send it to me and then tell me, "You better give half of this to Custom, you dirty little whore."
Does he not know that you can edit your account to change the name?
Yeah, well, I told him that, and eventually he did do that.
Because in reality, it's only $1,000 because I'd have to give half of it to Neopets.
Really?
Yeah, I'd feel too bad.
Don't feel bad for him. He's
Family first, yo.
Oh,
he's
God.
barely human.
I mean, I've got certain
Well,
family
part of the
members
family.
that I don't care for. I mean, just because they're family doesn't mean that you're obligated to like them when they're being an asshole. But I mean,
No, but I'm not gonna sell them out, you know.
No, yeah,
$200,000 though. $200,000. We could both live very peaceful lives.
you know,
Away
it's
from
actually,
this on $200,000.
it's interesting the amount of money that people are willing to put down to get rid of Neopets, even if it's just for one night. You know, like.
Well, my primary plan to marry his dad and kick him out didn't work, so.
Well, shit.
Hey guys, I'm gonna jump off, but I may jump back on later. But I'll be an F word in the chat for a little bit.
All right.
I gotta make one of these pizzas. I'm gonna feel
So
guilty.
Anon, $200,000.
200? No, I don't have that much.
I'll
money.
give you everything for $200,000.
I don't have $200,000.
Nothing.
My siblings do, but I don't.
Nothing.
I got cut out of the fucking will.
His
I'm
eyes
not
getting
even
in trouble right now. Just getting his siphon infiltrated.
What was the problem?
Nothing.
Why would they?
Huh?
Why'd they do that?
What, cut me out of the will?
Why?
Because it's
I'm
a
not
long
serious,
story.
babe.
Me and my adoptive family didn't get along, period.
Wow, that's actually really shitty.
Yeah.
Don't let him know he's a cash cow now, too, though. If your dogs gets out, your lives won't be peaceful. Well, I mean,
Customs threatening you in the chat.
well, I mean, we were talking about Neopets' doc, so I don't know. Maybe he's talking about Neopets, but I doubt it. Like, Custom already knows. Like, I've already told Custom the town that I live in, and like Custom knows where I work and all that shit. Custom's probably got the closest to my docs out of anybody right now. Anon, you've got my phone number, don't you? I almost can guarantee that you've got my phone number.
Customs threatening you.
I'm not going to say anything about anyone's information anymore from this point forward. So, unless somebody like really pisses me off.
On account of fucking Neopets, I think Customs threatening you. I think it's just a joke. I think he's not serious.
Well, Custom might also be talking about because he's been through that before himself, and he's like, I guess, had like people call up family members and whatnot, and that's kind of fucked up. Like when unrelated people have to get dragged into shit. If you dock Specs, he'll dock you He'll dox you back. Yeah, I mean that's probably true, Zai. There is that, if you were to dox Neopets, he's already like kind of tried to soft dox you already. So yeah, he would definitely not make it worth your while.
I would say he doesn't have to know. It can be our secret.
She's already doxed herself 3 times. How? I must have missed something.
I kind of do want to communicate with some people about things that they do need to change, though, for their information out there. That's why I want everyone to join the Discord, so I can at least message them and tell them where to hide their information. Any places some people are exposed and whatnot. So join the
I don't do
Discord, people.
I don't do Discord. I might try it again someday. It was a long time ago I tried it, and I didn't understand the platform, I guess. So I was acting like a boomer.
Well, anything new, people are like that.
So what you're trying to say, Stone, is you're just a fucking retard.
Well, I gotta switch to my favorite Stonehenge and puppy pick. Hold on.
Not the DJ picture, right?
No,
I hate that.
the actual good pick of you and. Oh, is it not showing it? Yeah, there we go. That one.
That was the most intense stare down. He just looked so tired and so much like he couldn't give the slightest shit. And he's like, I want to go to bed. I've got a video of me burning that hat, though. I never uploaded it. I need to do that.
Is it psychopathic? It looks like it.
Yeah, and it said Juggalo on the back. Yeah, you're definitely right about that, Custom. Look, we all know how Neopets is. He looks for any and all opportunities to try to make someone's life a little bit miserable.
Neopets has already threatened me.
Yeah, and I'll never forget Zai's real name is, and he kept saying it over and over and over. And it's like, bro, what the fuck are you trying to do? What are you even trying to do?
When it's unclear if I doxed him first or if his dad giving him food doxed him first.
I mean, if anybody wants to dox me, my real name is Amanda Hugginkiss.
Well, shit. And here I thought you were Cyrax the whole time.
I thought your name was Jack Knee Off.
I thought your name was Hugh Jass.
No,
aren't these DJ Zombie names? These are all names that DJ Zombie has used.
What? Nothing. No.
I'm building a sand castle. Yes. I've got to say that Zai's RuneScape playing has inspired me to start playing Minecraft again. So, why am I full screen? I didn't like that. All right, well, I think it's time to spark up this bliggity.
Wait, you muted me?
Huh?
I didn't know you muted me.
Yes, I muted you. It sounded like you had a conversation going on.
Oh. I thought I muted myself.
No, you're right, Custom. And there's threats and there's actions. Yeah, that's true. Why don't you come and join us for a bit, Custom? If you're done with your pepperoni pizza, that is. Oh, shit, the actual Anonymous looks just like Justin Timberlake.
That's Brad Pitt.
Brad Pitt.
That's who I fuck. God damn it.
That's
See,
Bonesaw. Bonesaw.
Bonesaw McGraw for $3,000.
So Stonehenge, you gonna face Bonesaw in the drink off?
No, I'm not
No?
doing drink offs anymore. How long ago did I crack open this tall boy? I only took one sip. Like, I didn't even want to open it yet, but Dank forced my hand. Dank made me become the alcoholic of the night.
I'm the pothead of the night. I'm the pothead of every night, though. No, Reckless is sometimes, then Troze.
Yeah, I'll light this blunt and smoke it, and I'll probably put it out like 3 or 4 times before I actually finish it. We got the cybernetic Cyberdyne Systems model, whatever the fuck that is, and the like down right below me there, right there. We got the Terminator. That was the very one that took out Silver Stasher.
He's lying. It's a lie.
Like what Anon did on my stream was an action minus the threat. I must have missed something.
What action? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, right in the chat. My bad. If I send you two bucks as an apology, is that okay? It's gonna have to go through a proxy, so it might take a minute. If they're awake. If I don't get a yes, then.
By the way, Anon, thank you for that couple of dollars that you sent when I was living with the mescaline man, and we had that storm that knocked out our power for a couple of days.
Oh yeah, I mean, I don't remember like what I sent, but I know I sent something.
Yeah, and I remember thinking that it was just like another person using like the anonymous name. I didn't think that it would have been you at the time, so
It should always say through or from Anon through proxy is what I tell them to put.
it did say from anonymous, and that's why I thought like, oh, it's probably some other anonymous person. Like you weren't going by Anon online back then.
Yeah, that's because when I did that, about 30 other people then popped up with that same fucking name. It's like, where were they before then? I sold that account too. This not the account, but the somebody paid me to change my name.
Well, shit.
Yeah, it's a weird thing. Apparently, if you have like a name other people want, they'll pay you to change it so that way they can change their name to that name. So it's like a thing. I don't know. It almost makes me want to do that really scumbag thing and just make a whole bunch of accounts and just sit on them.
Yeah, let me see. I have some inactive alt accounts. Let me see how many I've got. Oh man, yeah, some of these are kind of mean. I still got Mr. Lips's channel in too. We need to get Mr. Lips more subscribers. He's only got 28 subscribers. We need to get back to making you videos for your stream too, or for your channel, Mr. Lips. Oh, son of a bitch. Juffed.
Mr. Lips lost subscribers fair and square when he said Mao did nothing wrong.
Do you still have that picture of the communist Mr. Lips?
Yeah, that might be on somewhere I do.
What I want to know is, I want to know Mr. Lips' stance on the Israel-Hamas war.
Is it a war or is it a...
Now, I watched that Putin interview the other night, and it was actually like the first 30 minutes was just kind of like history lesson. But Putin, whether like him or hate him, he seems like an extremely intelligent guy.
And he was working KGB officer for quite a while, wasn't he? Where the fuck did I put that shit?
Yeah, pretty sure he straight up murdered people with his bare hands back in the day.
Okay, so there's two of them. There's this one. Hold on. Transform, fit to screen, then take all the text.
Well, he might not have. You know, an intelligence officer could be anyone from somebody who's in the field to somebody who's like back at base, just delegating and giving orders. You know what I'm saying?
So there's that one, and then there's the one without the extra flash, which is where is that one? This one.
Yeah, that's the one I remember. I think you made that one live on a stream one time. Yeah, actually, I remember that because I was going through my Google photos the other day, and I found some old...
Sorry.
I was
Someone's phoning you.
I was like, that's the one that fucking communist Lips was made out
Yep. Comrade Lips.
Comrade Communist Lips.
Because they're
It'd be hard to do, by the way. That'd be hard to do, by the way, Neopets, because she got cremated. So, you know, and Colin Grundy already made that joke, so you're late.
Hey,
congratulations on once again lumping yourself with the likes of people like Colin Grundy.
Oni.
Hold on, I gotta refresh real quick. I'm having some internet issues.
Sick fuck, that Neopets. Look in the chat, he's a sick fuck. Disgust me.
All right, I'm back. Can you guys hear me okay? Okay, it's just very silent right
Yeah,
now.
we can hear you.
I could hear you, Stone. Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted, and then I got so high. I was just like, "Yeah, I can hear you."
No, you're good. It's, my shit started like just going in and out every like second and a half, so I had to refresh it. It does that every so often, but yes, I do have the Ashes little Neopets. They were actually behind me for every one of my old streams. Like back, you mentioned the bedroom I had the other night with the gay ass Christmas lights behind me. On that shelf behind me, her urn was sitting there the whole time.
You know what's really sad? Not even a dead person will actually get on Nepotes with them on cam. Can't get anyone living with them. Can't even get anyone dead with them.
Oh my god, I can only imagine what Andy would say about Neopets if she were alive today. Like, she already rolled her eyes at a lot of the YouTube shit, but
with his level of bullshit, she'd probably. I don't, so because I don't want to say like I knew or anything, but just random guess. Burn it with fire.
Burn it with fire. I'm not sure what that means.
Burn Nepotes with fire.
Oh, I thought you said Burnett with fire.
No, burn it with.
You know,
fire.
she I don't know. She did kind of like she liked kind of dabbling in that like Wiccan and witch type of shit, and I was always like, you need to quit fucking with that shit. It's not good. Like, it'll bring fucking negative shit around you. You don't want to do that. But yeah, she probably could look up like a spell because she had like a witch friend or something that would like tell her weird witch shit. So she could probably just hit up that girl and ask her and be like, hey, how do I set this guy on fire? She's like, let me give you an incantation real quick.
Oh shit! Reckless says it'll take Neopets out for a Klondike bar.
And a root beer Fago, right, Reckless? I ain't forgot about that. I'll be headed back to Tulsa. Probably not next weekend, but the weekend after. I got to make sure I get the rotors fixed on my van first. They're starting to get crunchy. Like, you know when you like hit your brakes and you hear like this crunchy grinding sound? Like, I'm starting to feel that. And last time when that happened, when I was driving my SUV, eventually one day I'm pulling into the parking lot, thank God. And then my the brakes literally went out completely. Like, I was slamming the brakes as hard as they could go and the car wasn't stopping. And you don't, like, you know when you hit the brakes and the car is supposed to stop, like, and it doesn't, that's a very fucking uncomfortable feeling. And if I was not pulling into a parking lot at the time, then I would have gotten into an accident and probably hit a car or somebody, or if it would have went out on the highway or something, I would have been fucked. Like, it was that was a blessing right there. I don't care what nobody says.
So wait, you need not new brake pads, but new what's the
Rotors.
Yeah, rotors. What are those? Like 120 something?
I don't remember. I had to get them for the SUV. I remembered them not being as expensive as I thought.
I'm looking them up right now. Just generally the word rotors for a price range, starting at 46 and going up to like 500. So yeah, but I was right about the $120 range.
Yeah, probably. I don't remember it being like because I remember we were like flat broke and shit back then, and I only had a couple of bucks, and I was like, I had to call them and ask them like, how much is this gonna be, like with installation and labor and all that shit, and they're like, oh, it'd be around, it's going to be this much for the parts, and then labor would probably take about this long, so it'd be around this, but we can't be sure until after the labor's been done. So I was like, all right. They called me, and like, I can't remember the price, but I remembered it was reasonable. But unfortunately, that place isn't there anymore, so I got to find some place around here in the middle of nowhere that can handle that for me. I do agree. You need a mental health check. Neopets. And like I told you personally, make some changes and people would probably be happy to have you back around, but you got to make some changes. But that dog shit was thoroughly disgusting, bro. I'm sorry. Like, that's one of those things I wish I could unsee. Tell everyone how you sold me out for a hot bag of Fritos after I helped you out with your tire. Bag of hot Fritos. You mean hot Cheetos? Like, I like jalapeno Cheetos, but I don't eat Fritos. Oh yeah, I'm sure they are 621. Like, I had to get like a whole new set, and like when I went in to pick it up, the guy said like, "Bro, you are lucky. You were driving a fucking death trap." So it's like I'm starting to hear the crunch now. So I'm being as easy on my brakes as I possibly can, but it's something that I need to get done sooner than later. I don't know. I didn't watch that far. Silver Stasher left and turned into a trans. I had to ask Anonymous to please stop showing the video. And I do appreciate you helping me out with the tire that one time, Neopets. Like, Neopets can at times be a humanitarian of sorts, but then he does things to kind of fuck it all up. That's the unfortunate part. Like,
that's just a trap to lure you in.
It could be. I know there's a lot of people that want to try to like Neopets, but he just makes it difficult and in a lot of cases just straight up impossible. I'll put this out for a minute. Because I'm getting stony baloney now. I've been sitting here in this fucking house that I made on my first day of Minecraft for like probably like a week of Minecraft days by now. I've just been sitting here not doing anything. How did I go from having my shit together to where I am now? Well, I don't know that I ever really had my shit together. I was always pretty much shit ass, broken, poor, and whatnot. But if you're talking about when my life really started going to hell, is probably when I lost all my family that I was, like the family I was trying to start. Like, you lose a daughter, you lose another baby through a miscarriage, and then you lose like your partner, your life partner. Like, that shit will drive you to a certain type of breaking point. But things are looking up now, so I mean it's going well. It's going well. The only thing I need to do now is just get off my ass and actually get like a better job. The job I have right now does kind of suck. I'm not able to save any money, even though I don't even have to pay rent. I'm buying Hungry Man's all the time. I need to cut that shit out. Quit being lazy and start making my own food. I'm gonna murder this sheep. I don't think Neo is a bad person per we, but he goes overboard with his online antics. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, Neopets pushes the boundaries, but he doesn't take it to the line without crossing it or take it to the line and then cross it a little bit. He takes it like way past the line of like pushing the boundaries, and that's just not cool. It shows a disrespect for the channel that you're on and the audience that they have. Back when I was a t-shirt face mask, I seemed to have my shit together. What the fuck, bro? Like, did you see me back in those days? I was drinking Everclear. I was drinking fucking Everclear like every day for like almost a year. And then I started getting so sick drinking Everclear, I had to like literally cut that shit out. And then I started drinking vodka all the time. And then I switched to whiskey. Like, I was fucking ridiculous with it back then. And I'm very glad that I'm not like that anymore. I'm perfectly happy with having a tall boy on the weekends. I don't have to wake up sick anymore. Like, I would literally wake up sick all the time for a while because I was drinking all day, every day. I mean, I got an old van. What do you want? You know, I didn't have a vehicle for a while. And that was because, that was for a lot of reasons. I went through a lot of cars, and it was usually through mechanical failures. That's why I'm trying to take care of this van and keep it mechanically kept up with, because if I end up losing this van, then I'll be fucked. And I mean, look, back in those days, like I said, I still hadn't like lost multiple family members. I mean, you could even throw like my grandma and grandpa, who I grew up with pretty much every day of my life. They ended up passing away. A little bit before we even lost. We lost our daughter. My grandparents were still around. And unfortunately, my grandparents had a pretty miserable passing. They were both like extremely ill and shit. And my grandpa had to keep going through like multiple like amputations and shit. Like he wasn't diabetic or anything. He just had really bad genes, and like there was blood flow issues. Anon, why are you texting in the chat?
I'm eating and I didn't feel like interrupting people.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, go ahead and finish your. I feel like you're eating a sandwich.
No, one of the pizzas, since I was complaining about it earlier.
Damn, everyone's eating pizza tonight. I even had pizza for lunch.
It's all part of the plot.
Anyone watching the Super Bowl? No, I'm not watching. I've just never been a football fan. Quite honestly, I don't get the hype over football. I feel like it'd be a lot more fun playing it than like watching it. But I mean, I've got my own shit that I watch too, so it is what it is. To quote CPN. Hey, watch what you're shoving, dog. Be careful. You're shoving me. You're a shoving ass dog, you know that?
Mr. Lips, get chips. Get chips.
He's been pretty terrible lately. He now knows how to open the sliding door that separates like the bedroom from the living room, kitchen area. And every day I come home now, the door is open. And if I had to learn now, like I have to even put my trash up away from him because he'll go through the trash can, pull everything out. And then he shreds it up and tears it all over the RV. And like I've had to come home several times after work and clean up after his ass because he knocked my damn PlayStation over the last time. Like, because my PlayStation was sitting on the table and I come home and it's on the floor and it's like, motherfucker. But he's just looking for like extra shit to get into. And I come back in, I look, and he's still got food in his dog bowl. I'm like, dog, it's not like you're hungry or you're starving or you didn't have enough food. You're just out here looking for shit to get into.
You know what might work? Get a picture of an owl and tape it to the partition.
I don't think he'd care. His punishment whenever he does shit like that is I make him lay, like we got a section in the kitchen area where there's like a hardwood floor, and I make him lay on the hardwood floor for a little while because he hates hard floors. And that's how I discipline him because and he hates it, but he knows that he's going to have to sit there for a little bit when I get home and he's done that. But he does it anyway because to him the ends justify the means. Like he's like, if I can find some trash to get into, any food to steal, then it'll all be worth it. I'm gonna watch my sexy self instead. That's weird.
What?
Oh, my sexy stuff. I'm sorry I can't see because, well, no, I can't blame the heart. It wasn't the heart. I just didn't read it right. I heard something about a puppy bowl. That sounds more interesting to watch. Neo Cow. That's hilarious. Well, I'm going to go pee real quick. And since Anonymous is eating his sandwich and Zai looks very intently playing the RuneScape, I'm going to play you guys a little ditty here. One of my personal favorites from the Cottonmouth Kings.
We need some positive vibes for these rainy days. Let the sun come out and keep push these clouds away. We need some positive vibes. Life's more fun, so go and play. Let the sunlight in, brighten up your day. Let the vibes flow like the ocean breeze. Mama always told me there'd be days like these. Keep your head right, just do as you please. Don't ever interfere with an evil man's schemes. Keep your heart pure, conceive your own dreams. Respect your fellow man, the earth and the trees. There that we be to the high smell big. Bring truth from your soul to your mouth when you speak to get loud. Messing with others, stressing your brothers. Time to uncover, time to choose another path you see. Cause the road most travels negativity. Put your fist there, throw your hands in the air. Respect yourself, be somebody who cares. Don't let life get you down, don't feel abused. Keep a positive view and be selfish. We need some positive vibes for these rainy days. Let the sun come out, keep pushing clouds away. We need some positive vibes. Rise for so reflected. Let the sunlight in, brighten up your day.
Yo, every day's a new adventure, got to keep it you got. Living life in the studio, bust the rhymes in my socks. I got to keep my head up and always do what I feel. Avoiding all the evil, that's keeping it real. All these situations I keep hearing about. People dying in planes and buildings crumbling down. This world goes round for no apparent reason. People robbing and thieving just to feel good for the evening. Without everybody's peace and love. Throw your drinks in the sky, raise your hands up above. Get your head out the gutter and be respectful. We need some positive vibes for these rainy days, so let it go. Don't let me get it twisted when I'm on this track. Nope, the kind of kid that be kicking it in the back of the class. Every day I was high, going to school at 95. Easy, that's how
we need some positive vibes for these rainy days. Let the sun come out, keep pushing clouds away. We need some positive vibes. Rise for so reflected. Let the sunlight in, brighten up your day.
Take the Babylon, keep my head straight, keep my family moving on. Find my own place, create my own space. Detach the whole scene from this wicked rat race. These two-faced friends that stay in the grass. Daddy always told me that be men like that. So watch your own back, keep your eye on your stacks. Don't ever ride a track, get that ass in the race.
Some positive vibes for these rainy days. Let the sun come out, keep pushing clouds away. We need some positive vibes. Rise for so reflected. Let the sunlight in, brighten up your day. We need some positive
Keep on
vibes
reaching
for these rainy
keep on hoping for
days.
it. What we need is all we have is positive vibes.
We need some positive vibes.
Rise for what could be centered. What we need is all we have is positive vibes.
Man, if you can't get down with that song, I don't know what's wrong with you. Wig Splitters, you got that CD still? Hell yeah, that was an okay CD. Like I said, with Cottonmouth Kings, they got a few gems, and but I'd say a good majority of their music is kind of whack. But I've not seen them live. I've seen a few strange music artists live. I've seen Stevie Stone. I've seen Cess Crew. I've seen Chris Calico. I've seen Tech Nine. And I saw John Mayer, Owl City, and I saw Young Wicked and ICP.
I've seen Jessica Simpson, Suicide Silence, a cover of Led Zeppelin, a cover of Pink Floyd, I didn't get to see that. I've seen him. I've seen All That Remains. I've seen, what was her name? Nelly Furtado. She opened for Jessica Simpson. Yeah, that's it.
Wasn't Jessica Simpson John Mayer's cocaine or something?
No, Jessica Simpson was married to Nick Lachey from 98 Degrees.
I thought
They had
that
show,
John
The
Mayer.
Newlyweds.
Oh, the Silver Stasher bingo card. It's about to get real.
Terminators.
My first show was John Mayer, and Owl City was opening for him. My first rap show was Tech Nine on the Something Else tour, and that was when he was there with Seth Crew, Stevie Stone, Tripsy was there. Mayday, I saw Mayday there as well. Prozac was there. I actually got to meet Prozac and shake his hand after the show. He signed one of my shirts too. I don't have it anymore though, unfortunately. And Chris Calico and Tech Nine was there, so I got to see all of them. And that was my first hip hop show. And then after that's when I saw ICP. Ted Nugent's pretty good. Weird Al.
Yeah, I saw him too.
What's Weird Al like live?
Not Weird Al, Ted Nugent.
Turbo N-word and Starfucker.
I don't even know who they are.
It sounds like something that you'd listen to, Neopets. I think you were too strung out on PCP when you were there that you thought that you were there with Zai. Because she says she was.
You know what's really weird though is that there's a movie that's not too far.
Neopets, we saw Counting Crows.
There's a movie with a name very similar to that.
Babe, who opened for Counting Crows? Oh yeah, Matchbox 20.
Matchbox 2020. What a boring name for a band. Reminds me of the Matchbox like cars that were like Hot Wheels. I used to collect those when I was a kid.
Yeah, Mr. Happy opened for Counting Crows. Shit, I'm dying. Kill it, kill it, kill it. He's superpower.
Oh, that's very nice fucking language coming from a vegetarian.
Yes, it's dying. I'm talking about fire. Put the fire out.
Come on, you guys gotta help me with this.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let me put this up. I didn't like how he was dressing in drag on the Straight Outta Brooklyn like album like artwork and whatnot. That was a little strange. Okay, let's see. So Cash App, Cash mentions Terminators, his truck, Slayer 17, Juggalo, anything, girly hair pride. Put Trump on there. And he also talks about how he can't stand liberals. I don't know if this one's good enough to go on the bingo card, but he has often said many times that he's okay with gay people. Do you have any, Zai?
Any what?
Anything for the Silver Stasher bingo card?
Says he's going to bed but hops on another panel.
Yeah, that's a good one.
That's
Oh,
the only one I could think of.
thinking that he knows who an alt account is in the chat. I always see him say, "Oh, I know. I bet I know who that is." And I gotta say, I know who actually, like, verifiably who it is oftentimes, and he's never correct, by the way, Stasher. I'm sorry, you're never correct about, like, the alt accounts, at least the ones that I've verified. Alt accounts. Getting pissed off and saying, dropping soft A's. Stasher's one of those people, you know, when he's pissed off because he'll start dropping soft A's, but that's the only time where you'll actually hear him say it. People like that crack me up.
You know,
CPN did that too.
He's talked about fighting people.
You already have one about him mentioning like ICP or Juggalo stuff, right?
Yeah, the top. What was Mr. Happy's accidental porn bomb?
I remember that happened. I think it was on an Unbreaded stream, but I remember being like, how could he have been that fucking careless? But then I'm like, this guy's on a million different types of drugs and shit. I don't think he meant to do it, so like it ended up being all good. But yeah, that was I remember that it kind of irritated me a little bit.
Wow.
Well, he was like showing something. He's like, "Hey, look at this," and it wasn't like actual porn or anything, but it was like something with nudity in it. I'm pretty sure.
No, I'm so high. I put in the work code for the break room door in my RuneScape as my RuneScape bank pin. I'm so fucking high.
Someone needs to clip that and make it an audio clip. I'm so Timestamp 2:12. 2 hours 12 minutes.
I was like, wait, what number am I putting in? Oh, wait.
Hey, welcome to the Unbreaded Smokers Lounge, ladies and gentlemen. That's something maybe like a particular show I might want to do on Unbreaded on a Friday or a Saturday of the week. Just like
I'll definitely have Smoker Lounge panels if you want during the week.
Hell yeah. We're going global already, folks. Like, check this out.
What's going on?
The segment called The Smokers Lounge on the Unbreaded podcast and coming soon to Zeiss.
Wait, I was there, wasn't I, during that? It was something on his wall, right?
What?
I was at the accidental P bomb. Now that I think about it, I think I was there.
Oh yeah, wasn't it like a bitch with her tits out or something?
And I think it was like a poster or a tear out from a magazine that was like on a wall or something.
on his door.
Yeah, he showed something. He was just kind of being a little bit of a bonehead and not thinking, but you know, it's all good. It is what it is. God damn it, I'm turning into CPN. Yeah, I remember that. That was a while ago. Yeah, I remember I promptly booted his ass, and I was like, bro, like, come on, man. Like, you know better. you had to have known better. But I feel like it was a careless mistake. All right, so what do we got here? Panel hopping, alt account spotting, N-words and soft A's, trash talk, general paranoia. Yes, definitely that one. Half-assed Kentucky accent. Well, you may as well make that the free space. Being too trusting. I would say being too trusting to the wrong people, because I mean I know several times where I've been like, Stasher, like, hit me up, bro. I can try to help out as much as possible. And then he'll trust people like Slayer 17 and the Bender Boys instead. Oh, that's secret Bender Boy status. Back in my day, I didn't think he was that old. I don't remember hearing him say that one. I got bread. I'm gonna eat this bread. Oh shit, that's not cool. Oh, I just heard John Malenko's wife.
John Malenko's wives.
I would have. I was gonna clip that and put a beat behind it, but unfortunately, there was always somebody either saying something or laughing, which was usually me in the background while that was happening. So it would be hard to put that to make it into a remix.
Man, why am I misspelling temporary? What the fuck is wrong with me? No, I spelled it right. Why did I think I spelled it wrong?
Maybe you're not as smart as you had everybody thinking, Anon. If that is your real name.
But I spelled it right, though. I thought I spelled it wrong, but I did spell it right, which is even more confusing. Is it exile or exile?
It's exhale. We're in the smoker's lounge. It's funny now. Like I remember not being too happy with it at the time, though. 621. And yeah, I do find porn bombs to be funny. That's why I instead of like cutting out or completely deleting the stream or cutting out the segment where it happened, I like to try to put a blur spot over the porn bomb so that we can keep all the reactions and whatnot. Because I mean, it is kind of funny, you know. I mean, in hindsight, it is kind of funny.
Okay, I'm just having fun with that one.
It sounds like someone's got a white noise machine.
We only got 4 more spaces to go. My brain is turned to mush.
All right, wife's timeouts, self-imported temporary exile. Yoda status. Let's see. Like Yoda had to exile himself.
Oh yeah.
Let's see here. Kratom.
Does he use Kratom?
Yeah, like he actually used to talk about using it a lot. I thought it, like, someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that he took Kratom pretty regularly. I don't want to misrepresent anybody if that's not true, but I'm pretty sure that he said that was the case.
Oh wait. Did I spell that right? I think I did. Yeah, I spelled it right. Okay. See, I keep second guessing myself, but so far I keep spelling everything right. I don't. Guess I'm just getting tired.
I'm getting tired of everybody's shit. I gotta change my name to Sandstone one of these days on stream.
Sandstone.
What about limestone?
Or soapstone.
I'll change my name to Limestone when I'm being a sourpuss again.
Two more. This is about the time where I should review any old videos I have. Just brush up.
I don't know. I think I might be too stoned for this right now, but
yeah, my brain's dying right now, so I'm gonna have to just look some stuff up without having to.
talking about the gathering, would that probably fall under the Juggalo, talking about Juggalo shit category, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I know my directional buttons on my controller here sound a little bit like anonymous typing.
Yeah, I gotta edit mine to put that in there. I'll substitute something.
All right, what's the date today? February 11th.
Broken Nose says saying he will beat someone up.
I think we already got that.
What'd she say?
Thinking he will beat someone up.
Oh yeah, that's underneath trash talk.
Damn it, Silver Stasher, get more interesting. Get more
Well,
variety.
one thing, I'm just trying to think about how to phrase it, which is when he humbly admits to his faults. I guess I could just put that.
Yeah, I fucked up. I shouldn't have done that. Fuck y'all niggas.
Did I spell humbly right? I don't think I spelled. No, I did.
I keep thinking I keep spelling. There we go. Ba-dum.
The Silver Stasher bingo card, ladies and gentlemen. You guys, we need to start paying Anonymous for his work.
Uh-huh.
He's over here being a cheap whore for us, which we do appreciate, by the way.
I was going to do this earlier on somebody else's panel if it hadn't been derailed and messed up by someone.
Oh, I'm sure we don't know who you're talking about.
What
And
happened?
then we got to do one specifically for you as opposed to just doing the unbreaded one. I want to do one specifically.
You gotta have like flat tire on there or car problems.
There's gonna have to be car problems. There's gonna have to be Mr. Lips. There's gonna have to be
disingenuous.
Karen Aaron.
Karen Aaron.
You gotta have use of the word disingenuous on there, and I use the word conjecture a little bit less, but there is a lot of that goes on in this community.
Let me go. I don't know what you would call that.
Add that one to the yeah, because I think it's way too. I'm gonna have to switch to my tablet. I'll switch to my tablet and be the chat guys.
Alrighty.
I'm getting dizzy.
All right, man. Thanks for coming on. You have a good night.
Yeah, have a good night.
I want my bingo card soon, Anonymous. You have 3 days. No, I'm just kidding.
What are you playing?
All right, so I'm playing Minecraft right now, and inspired by your RuneScape playing. I don't know why, but your RuneScape made me want to start playing Minecraft. So
I get that.
yeah, and I had to. Whenever I build a structure, I like to put a sign in it and put like the date and time that I finished making the recent structure, and then put a little caption about what was going on, or if there's like a podcast usually that I was listening to at the time, I would put like while I was listening to Behind the Paint or some shit.
All right.
Yeah, I'm a weirdo like that. I like to.
No, I think it's cool. Because then you could go back and watch what you were what you were doing.
There is this one place that I had. Oh, actually, never mind. Let's not talk about that. I'll tell you about that off stream sometime.
All right.
It was just something funny that I named one of these places due to. Well, yeah, I'll just tell you about it another time.
Yeah.
So, Stone, I heard that you were doing something like this. Is it true that you're an effing N-word? I feel like we should have had Rumor here for. We need to get Rumor's approval for the Silver Stasher bingo card because I feel like Rumor would have had a lot to add to it.
Yeah. Yeah, killed them all.
Well, hallelujah for killing them all.
You want me to broadcast it?
You may.
All right. Let's see what I have to kill next.
Oh, shit. See, I keep forgetting about my tall boy. I'm not used to drinking beers.
I'm the same way. Usually I'll take a few sips throughout the night and then like halfway through I'll forget about it. And then in the morning I'll be like, where did my beer go? Did I even drink it all? And it's like pretty much full.
Yeah, it's weird. Like I could take shots like crazy, but I drink beer like I take shots. So like I'll take a drink and then I'll wait a little bit and then take another drink later.
Yeah, I dare not try shots.
That's probably a good thing. I was crazy with it back in the day, and I'm glad that I made it out of that shit alive. It's just
Me too.
put it that way. I'm gonna rekindle this here blunt real quick. Well, shit, it was nice to see OG Showtime in the chat again tonight. That was dope.
Yeah.
I was hoping he would come on, but you know he had pizza, and it sounded like he had some company. Hey, you know what? I just remembered something.
What?
I'm a scat man. I'm a scat.
Oh, well, shit. Have a good one, Custom.
Have a good night.
Like I'm putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand
Is that Mr.
Turn the friggin'
Lipscoring?
frogs gay. Serious crap. Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs.
Aw.
I don't like the frogs.
Turning the freaking frogs gay.
You understand that? see what we got here. What do we got here? I'm gonna go ahead and delete the Tony pedophile song clip. I don't think I want that anymore. Can I delete Neopet's Bob Butt?
Yeah.
What about this? I think I want to keep this one. I like this one.
Professor.
This one.
When I was in the graveyard, there was a moment when Voldemort's wand and mine sort of connected. Ha!
Gay!
Sorry.
I mean, I would have laughed if I would have heard that. Which Harry Potter movie was that from?
Goblet of Fire.
Oh, I thought it might have been Prisoner of Ass Crack Man. Neopets was the prisoner of Ass Crack Man. Well, actually, no, he was Ass Crack Man. When your ass crack goes up the back of your neck, there's a problem.
Prisoner named at Ass Crack Man.
Let's see what we got here. I got my fucking stone axe. Yeah. Excuse me, that was very uncalled for. I should have hit the mute button. That's it. I got to kick myself for 5 minutes. I've been bad.
What?
Zai, can I come back now?
I don't know why you left. Wait, what?
I burped without hitting the mute button. I'm bad. I need to be punished. Can I come back now?
You can come back now.
Thank you.
I burp all the time. I don't think it's a big deal.
I act like I was born in a barn or something.
Our ancestors were born in caves. I don't know what that has to do with anything.
I don't know if I believe it.
Cow.
Yeah, it's John Malenko's wife. I need to make a door.
I need to kill trolls.
Why did it made me make 3 doors like automatically? I remember back when you tried to make a door, like it was just 1 door. See, I make some pressure plates and it just makes 1 of those each. Stupid ass fucking game. What is all that shit that you have right there on your screen?
Food.
Damn. You could feed a village with that shit.
Yeah, I could. I have like 1,000 of each fish. Except sharks, I've been depleting my shark reservoir.
We've been infiltrated by InfoWars. Alright, what do I need to do now? I got some wood. I've got a little bit of a structure built. I guess I could put a roof on it if I wanted to. I guess I'll put a roof on it. Where's that Joe Rogan, Alex Jones clip? Let me see if I still have that. Damn, I must have got rid of that one. That sucks too, because I loved that clip. Why did I get rid of that? Damn. That was fucking hilarious. Let me see if I can bring it up. I think it was called Alex Jones confesses his love for Joe Rogan. Ads. Creed, huh? The Are You Ready tour with 3 Doors Down. Finger 11. Man, I want to see Creed. All right.
I used to listen to 3 Creed songs over and over again on the album My Sacrifice.
I knew I was going to say, I bet you they were off of Weathered.
Weathered, yeah. Yeah. And I used to listen to those 3 songs all the time while I did puzzles. Jigsaw puzzles.
Yeah, that was a good album. That was like one of those albums that pretty much had like no skippable songs. The Bullets music video was really fucking corny, but that was a really good song. He looks like the Scorpion King with how terrible the CGI was. All right, here we go. This is I'm gonna have to turn my camera off real quick though, because it'll play better if my camera's off. As if you guys are missing anything. I know all you guys just want to see my sexy ass. And yes, this is like the funniest Alex Jones meme I think I've ever seen in my life.
Your new studio's like an alien spaceship. Like aliens figure this out or something.
But hold
Yeah.
please. But hold please. You're drunk.
Yeah. Joe, what I want to do is talk to you right now. I want to just say, I love you. Look. I need you. Let me break down.
Are you okay? No, is that true?
Yep.
Come on.
Yep.
Well, how do we know?
Joe, I swear to God, I want to have sex with you.
I think you can settle down.
There's nothing I want to do more than that.
Let's not go down that road.
So sexy. This is when it gets good.
That seems crazy.
I want to give you the big enchilada. My big enchilada.
Don't give me one of those. You keep that shit away from me, motherfucker.
No. Let's go right now.
No.
I'll get on my knees right now.
Stop. You blew me.
I'm really good at it.
He's great.
Oh, my God.
What's the goal?
Gay orgy.
This is my version of a Make-A-Wish kid going to Disney World.
I mean, it's a big gay hookup deal.
Oh, Jesus Christ. No, I can't.
Just have some.
No, I can't.
Be fucking S.
Okay, hold on. Settle down.
All right.
Okay.
Now I'm pissed.
I cannot.
Give up your body or I will kill everybody.
You're going up against forces that are way too powerful. You don't even know what you're knocking on here.
Joe, I'm true Illuminati.
He's sweating bullets.
These people, you find you're dead.
This is why you get banned from the internet.
Shut up, I'll kill you.
There's a lot of issues. So
Shut up. This is a very important ritual. Joe, I'm going to tear you up. You're going to get hammered. I'm in charge. Bend over.
I'm getting hammered.
Yeah.
Well, you could be molested by worse people.
Oh my God.
I don't know how he cut that together from the that Alex Jones interview, but that was just beautiful. Like Alex Jones actually had an interview with Ping Trip, the guy that made that video, because like Alex Jones loves that video a lot too. But yeah, that is literally the best Alex Jones meme that I've ever seen made. That shit is hilarious.
Wait, that didn't really happen?
No, that wasn't how it was recorded. That was a cut together of
Oh shit.
Yeah, that was cut together from different lines that that was all actually said, but not it was rearranged so the context would sound like Alex Jones was talking sexually to Joe Rogan, which wasn't really what happened. Like, but see,
What
like he
Joe
did it
Rogan
so.
say about it?
I don't know. I'm sure Joe Rogan would have thought it was funny. Like Joe Rogan's got a sense of humor.
That's great. That was hilarious.
And the guy does it so well. You couldn't even tell that it was cut together, could you? Like it all sounded like the flow was natural.
That's what
Yeah, I
makes
remember
videos
that
on the
interview.
internet scary, because it's like it could be completely fake and you have no idea.
I know. I've tried to make that point. Yeah, it was done really well. 621. That guy's a editing genius. So Zai, explain to us RuneScape ignoramuses. What are you exactly doing right now, and what is the whole purpose of the game?
Have fun.
That is the lamest answer I think that
The
anybody.
purpose of the game is to have fun. I don't know. There's too much.
Okay,
to it. There's just way
I'm sorry.
to explain it.
Let me rephrase the question. What is the object of the game?
Yeah, I don't know. Hold on, let me look it up.
I mean, I get that it's a game that's everlasting. You can keep on playing it, but what's the goal that you're trying to do? or I'm assuming there's several different things that people could focus on trying to do in the game.
RuneScape is a fantasy massive MMORPG developed and published by Jagex, released in January 2001. Originally a browser game built with Java programming language. It was later blah blah blah.
So yeah, it was produced by Jackass. That explains a lot too.
Here we go. RuneScape takes place in the world of Glenor, a medieval fantasy realm divided into different kingdoms, regions, and cities. Players can travel throughout Glenor via a number of methods, including on foot, magical spells, or charter ships. Each region offers different types of monsters, resources, and quests to challenge players. The game's fictional universe has been explored through a tie-in video game on another of its markers websites, Funorb, Armies of Glenor, and the novels Betrayal at Falador, Return to Canifis, and Legacy of Blood. Players are represented in the game with customizable avatars. RuneScape does not follow a linear storyline. Rather, players set their own goals and objectives. Players can choose to fight non-player characters, NPCs, monsters, complete quests, or increase their experience in the available skills. Players can interact with each other through trading, chatting, or by participating in mini games and activities, some of which are competitive or combative in nature, while others require cooperative or collaborative play. The first public version of RuneScape was released blah 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 in beta form, blah 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 blah. Yeah, basically that's it.
I see. I liked it better when you said that you just have fun. Like,
yeah.
I love how you're like, I don't even care what I'm doing. I'm just enjoying myself, so I'm gonna play it.
Yeah. I paid for the year subscription, so I'm just gonna play.
Hell yeah, why not?
How many days left? I have 468 days left.
Sounds a little racist.
How?
I'm just kidding. It's 2024. Everything's racist, didn't you know? The bed is not too fucking far away. What the hell are you talking about, Minecraft prompt? It told me I couldn't sleep in my bed because it was too far away. Well, 621, weren't you the one in the chat the other day that said that you wouldn't like to play Dark Souls either? But then again, that game, you got to have like a certain amount of patience for it. And me, I just like to get mad and bitch at it and call it a cheater, you know. Makes me feel better. But it does cheat sometimes. I need to find like a cave or some shit. I built a sand castle, and that's about it.
But hey, Stone, I think I'm gonna hop off here. I just started a new anime and I'm like dying to finish it. Have a good night, Stone.
What?
I want to finish my anime. I just started a new anime when I was eating before, and I really want to finish it tonight before I go to work.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'm gonna hop off here. But if you're still live by the time I finish, I think there's only like 5 episodes until I have to wait a week. But if you're still live, I'll definitely hop back on.
All right. Yeah, that's cool. I'm sorry. I just my internet cut out there for a second, so I didn't hear what you said.
No, you're fine. I know you have connection issues. It's all good.
Well, gee, thank you.
All right, Stone. Have a good night if I don't see you later.
All right. Have a good one. Don't watch anything I wouldn't watch. All right. You guys are fucked now. It's just you and old Stony Baloney. And I still got a little bit of a blunt to finish. I'll try to turn my camera back on for a second, but I don't know. It was a little bit... sometimes I turn my camera on and the signal will drop to the point where I almost have no signal and it'll kick me off. So that's why sometimes I got to turn off my damn camera. Not like you guys want to see me anyway, but you know, sometimes you can just go screw yourselves because I'm going to turn my camera on. You know, I tell you what, one of these nights I'm going to surprise you guys. I'm going to come back with the t-shirt ninja mask. But only for like maybe 15 minutes. Like I said, I like to breathe. So I'm probably going to end up taking that shit off. Right now I'm hunting for wood. I'm trying to get wood. That's right. You heard me correctly. That link is pinned. I'm going to go ahead and post it again, though, in case anybody wants to jump on. Let's see here. Oh shit. I got an apple, bro. Hell yeah. Apple Gang. See that my Xbox controller, it sounds like anonymous typing. Get my fucking apples out because I'm getting hungry. What? What do you want? What do you want? You hungry? You thirsty? You hungry again? You want some dog food? All right. Ow! Ow! You stepped on my foot that time. All right, folks. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. I gotta feed this Mr. Lips.
And I was saying, dear Lord.
Want a cup of music?
And I was saying, dear Lord, please tell me to cold. While I'm so high, but I continue to smoke. Cause I'ma stay blow, cause I don't know what's waiting for me at the end of this road.
Life that's death. Why do people like me but they hate you? Death replied, you're a beautiful lie, and I'm a painful truth. That being said, we're all just stuck in a loop. That's why I walk around flexing, I got nothing to lose. I'm fucked up, and I'm feeling impatient. I'm anxious, I really can't afford to be complacent and give up on the dreams I'm chasing. Lying hide from the world behind a mask like I'm Jason. I'm 25, getting older and time's wasting. I lay in bed awake in bitter anticipation. Hitman status, controlling the population. Combating shady deals between the United Nations. You fall hard once you reach the fucking summit. Cause when you're at the top, there's nothing left to do but plummet. It's easy easier to give in than to abstain from it. So to destroy the thing you hate, sometimes you have to become it.
Dear Lord, please tell me to cold. Well, I'm so high, but I continue to smoke. Cause I'ma stay blow, cause I don't know what's waiting for me at the end of this road. Saying, dear Lord, please tell me to cold. Well, I'm so high, but I continue to smoke. Cause I'ma stay blow, cause I don't know what's waiting for me at the end of this road.
And people be like, what's up? How you doing? See you later. Thou shalt not kill and love thy neighbor. If Johnny Cash walked the line, then I walk straighter. I ain't a patient waiter, so get paper and fuck haters. And this all started with a blunt in a bottle. Lay back, take a hit, take a swig, hit the throttle. Make your pockets so fat you walk with a waddle. And blow it all in pursuit to fuck models. Different capacity, call me your majesty now cause I'm running the game. Get on my level as hot as the devil, just know that I'll never be tamed. Now it's my time, I'm gonna shine on you bitches, I'm bringing the pain. Hazy, 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 hazy. Remember the name, you see the real in my eyes. Just know that I'm never disguised, you're living a lie. Thinking my music will die, just because you didn't make it cause you wouldn't try. Just look at my mind and realize that I'm sick and tired of being tired. And I've been through the fire so many times that I can't get burnt no more.
Dear Lord, please tell me to cold. While I'm so high, but I continue to smoke. Cause I'ma stay blow, cause I don't know what's waiting for me at the end of this road. Singing, dear Lord, please tell me to cold. While I'm so high, but I continue to smoke. Cause I'ma stay blow, cause I don't know what's waiting for me at the end of this road. Singing, dear Lord.
All right, what's good, folks? We are back. Will you get off my fucking shit, dog, please? But all right, since here's the thing, I ended up taking a nap because there was a plan to do a movie squad tonight, but it didn't end up panning out. So now I'm all rested and I'm gonna be up for a little bit. So I'm gonna play this here Minecraft and let's see there. There we go. I think that's good enough. But yeah, if someone wants to jump on, I'll flip my screen back around. But as of right now, I'm just going to do this shit. But yeah, this is pretty much my sand castle that I built right here on the beach. There's my bedroom. And oh, well, will you look at that? The sun's already going down. God darn it. I got carrots planted. They're taking forever to grow. It sucks. All right, got my sign right there. Turn that down. I got my oven. Let's go ahead and put some coal in there. And I think it got some fucking animals. What do I got? Raw mutton. Mutton. I'm going to sleep. The bed is not too fucking far away. Why does it keep telling me that shit? It keeps telling me that the bed is too far away. What the hell is that shit all about? And it's still, like, I literally slept through the night and it's not done cooking. Like, how long does it take to cook lamb? All right. Let me get, so I got my map. I can put my hoe up. I don't need my hoe. Actually, there's a few things I can put up before I head off on my adventure here. I don't need door. I don't need the cobblestone right now. I'll keep the wood. You always got to have some wood, you know. It's good to have wood. And the hoe, I'll return that. All right, I'm ready. So the point is I need to find some coal and some iron, which I need to find a cave or some shit to go down. Or I can just keep digging down until I find one, but that's like a very long and tedious and unentertaining way to go about doing this. So get my trusty map out here. Oh shit, there's a horse. I need to find a saddle so I can ride the horse. Sorry, John Malenko, but I need to get some steak for later on. Get some more wood from this tree here. And if I'm lucky, an apple will drop from that later. Oh, what's this over here? Hey, no, get down. Get down. Get down. You're not about to do that shit on the bed. I hate when you make that noise. Don't drink your damn water so fast. He gags himself sometimes because he drinks his water too fast. Mr. Dummy Lips. No. What are you doing over there? You make some of the worst sounds I've ever heard in my life, dog. Would you please stop doing that? You're making me sound like a grouchy a-hole. All right, so hopefully I find something before I run out of torches. Oh, look, I found something already. I already found a little bit of iron. Enough to make a sword, not enough for a pickaxe, which is what I really... Oh, what the hell kind of cave was this? That, my friends, is disappointing. That shit just... Oh, well, at least I got some iron out of it. Best not to complain. Mr. Lips, you quit messing with that sheet. He's trying to annoy me, folks. He's deliberately trying to... He's trying to Neopets me. I don't appreciate it, Mr. Lips. Alright, I forgot where the hell... Where's my house at? Alright, there it is. Alright, so I'm going to continue to look for a cave. I think I might see one off in the distance. There's more horses around here, so at least I know I can find horses close to my home. Once I find a saddle. I see a pumpkin over there. I've got to go get it and add it to my garden. Goodbye, chicken. What are you doing over there? Yeah, I'm talking to you. What are you doing over there? I hope the music comes back on soon so I don't have to hear your weird pitbull lipping sounds. Maybe this might be a cave right here. Let me check my map real quick. Make sure I know where I'm at. All right. Oh, I found some coal over here. That was another thing I needed to find. That's a good find. Now at least I can get more torches when I do find a cave. Make sure you guys are hitting that like button. I see 7 people watching right now. It's awfully quiet in the chat, but appreciate all 7 of you for watching. Mr. Lips, would you please stop trying to get into the trash? I sound like a parent trying to talk to their fucking like 5-year-old child right now. Like, Jeffrey, would you know? Jeffrey, would you stop? Jeffrey, would you not? Jeffrey. Alright, so that was another boring ass cave that led to nowhere. Where's there a damn cave around here? What's a guy gotta do to get to a cave? Come on, bro. Not apples. Take a breath, dog. See there, I gotta remind him to take a breath while he fucking eats, or he'll choke on it. Take a breath. Oh my god, now he's gonna keep making that noise because he fucking ate too much and he almost puked. I'm sure you guys hear that awful sound he's making. I can't stand that fucking sound. That's a pit bull noise right there, though. Gotta get used to that if you got a pit bull. I'm going in a circle, but I'm not getting anywhere. I might need to try a new island, which means I need to go back home. Yeah, sun's about to be setting soon anyway. At least I came back with some food. Got some beef. Making progress. Already getting some leather too. That's good. Now this pumpkin I'm going to take and use for seeds. I'm going to plant them and make more pumpkins. Put that right there so it doesn't grow the wrong way. And the carrots have not even hardly made any progress. Like, hurry the freaking hell up, carrots. Jesus, these carrots are taking forever. Alright, so yeah, well, actually what I came back here to do, I need to make a crafting table for out here anyway. So I'm going to go ahead and make one. God damn it, that's not where I wanted it. I'm driving my OCD nuts. Alright, so I need to make more sticks, I think. Maybe more wood planks. Why can't I build a boat? Where the hell is the boat? You can't tell me that this is a damn... There's the boat. Oh, I need a shovel. That's right. I need a wooden shovel. Will you please stop making that goddamn sound, dog? It is driving me insane. I know I'm being a little bitch, but I just can't take that damn sound. Alright, there we go. There's the boat. Uh-oh. Sun's going down. You know what? I'm gonna eventually put new floor in here, so this would be a good time to harvest up some sand with my stone shovel. Yeah, that's right. The crafting table will float in the air. It's one of them blocks that defy gravity or something. What do you think? What type of floor should I do? Should I do like a stone floor or like a wooden floor? And then if we do a wooden floor, I'm gonna have to see what kind of wood we're gonna use. I'm gonna have to go find like some spruce trees. And I can put some torches out here too, probably. Oh my God, he's eating more. I need to turn on this fan or something. It can't just be dead silent in here with this damn dog around. I'm telling you. That's better. Pitbull noises. I just broke my stone shovel. Everybody did disappear, 621. You're definitely right. Let's see, though, what were we doing here? Still lives is distracted. Oh, yeah, I'm making glass. That's what I'm doing right now. I got sand. Why can't I make glass? That's weird. Like, where's the glass? The glass option, bro. I know there's glass in this shit because I've made it before. I'm probably just being a dumb stoner and I can't find it. That's weird though. Why can't I find the glass making option? Oh wait, because I'm at a crafting table. Nope, I'm fucking such a dumb shit. Look, you 9 people that are watching and just saw that, we don't talk about that, what just happened, okay? We don't talk about that. That is between you and us. You and I. Me and my, you guys and my multiple personalities, apparently, that I have. I'm going to put some torches out here, too, because, you know, it's just a good idea to have them. Alright, so I'm going to go to sleep. And I'm going to get in my boat. Grab that link if you're chilling and you want to get up on here. The link is pinned. Fixing the chat real quick. There we go. That's better. All right. Hey, there's a spruce tree. That's exactly what I needed to find for my floor. Hey, swim, bitch. This will make the perfect color wooden floor for my sandcastle home. Son of a bitch. Here's some sugar cane. I'll need that to make some paper and, well, you know, sugar. If that comes as any surprise. Damn, Pitbull, are you eating again? You are a chubble lovin', let me tell you. Well, I'm not finding any caves as of right now, but I am at least finding some spruce trees. Oh, what do we got here? Hold on, let me get this tree real quick. Not sure what the rest of the F words in the chat are doing. They are just lurking and enjoying the show. It is what it is. Oh shit, I didn't make a new fucking shovel. Oh well, I don't need one. I need my pickaxe. And here's more coal, which is exactly what I needed. But I need more iron, bro. That's really what I need. I want to start making iron tools. Lay down. Oh yeah, I hit Coal Central up in here. And it looks like this might actually go down into a cave. Better not be some bullshit dead end either. I'll be salty. Aha. Got some more iron here, folks. You hush it up and lay down. You're starting to irritate the shit out of me, dog. Alright, well, at least we got a legitimate cave going on here. But I'm going to build a bridge here. Oh, shit. To the other side. Because I need to go back home. Because my stone pickaxe is about had it. And I need to make my iron pickaxe. Okay, there we go. Broke it. see what we got here. Looking to see if the trees I chopped brought any apples, but it doesn't look like they did. These trees were not fruitful. The hell is that? Which way is home? I think I'm looking the wrong direction. I lost where my home was. I got too stoned. What's up, Bunny? Yeah, I definitely didn't come this way. What the fuck is going on here, bro? I lost my home. My map. I thought it was like somewhere in the middle. Oh, wait, yeah, and I crossed that little enclosure right there. I think. Where's my boat at? There's my boat. Okay. I'm unlost now. Would have been easier to find it at night. Of course, my carrots still haven't grown worth a shit. Worthless ass carrots. Pumpkins are being lazy too. And this thing has only cooked 13 things of glass, 14 now. What the hell, bro? Well, at least I got some sugar cane, more cobblestone. It's always good to have. I got 8 irons. I'll actually need those. Use more sand here in a minute. And chicken, I can put up this chicken. Gotta wait for this shit to get done. You know what? Take half of this. I don't need to do all that. I can put more coal in here too now. I got some coal. Decent amount of coal. Finish up the exterior of this place now. All right, finished up the wall.
We must have a wall, a really great big wall. It'll keep out the illegals. It'll be great. It'll be beautiful.
Could have got more sand from right here in my own home. I'm such a dumb. Wait. I was about to say, how did I step on that when I was down below it? That was kind of weird. Mr. Litch, stop it. See, like that's a nice color to match up with the sand. It's perfect for a sand house. And I'll work on this floor since the sun's going down right now. Quit digging in the laundry. What the hell are you? 5 fucking seconds old? that's driving me nuts. Gotta fix that for sure. Shit! I can cheat that hole. Watch me cheat that hole. There. Never knew it was there. So we start off simple, and then we can move on to bigger projects. But we need more floor, and we don't have enough floor. It's almost done with my glass, at least. I can make some windows. What would be better than a nice big window right here, where you can like see out the fucking window, you know? Oh, wait. Hold on. I forgot window panes exist now. Hell yeah. And it didn't cost me shit. I can install my own windows on Minecraft. Fuck! I smell your pit bull farts and I don't appreciate them. Why are you making me sound like a whiny bitch tonight, Mr. Lips? I don't appreciate that either. It's not very much of a view. I'll have to remove all that dirt, so I at least have a little bit better of a view. I need more torches. What the fuck? I want the map in that hand. It's stupid. See, I could probably put a window right here as well. Yeah, do one right here, but it's not gonna. You're not gonna see much of shit out of this window until I clear out some of this dirt. I need more window panes. Man, I've been working on this house all night. The sun's starting to come up, I think. Wait, there's the moon. Alright, I gotta still spruce it up a little bit in here, but I guess it'd be fair to put a window on this side too. My OCD gets the better of me sometimes when I play this damn game. And maybe a window right in the middle. Once I get the floor up in order. Let's see what we got here. Iron ore. Gotta burn that shit. Put up my sand, glass. I always keep some dirt with me. It's always good to keep some dirt with you. So I need to make myself a shovel. And I need to make myself a pickaxe with my iron weaponry. Right. So my pickaxe and my iron shovel. All right. Now give me a quick second to handle this Mr. Lips situation. And we'll be right back after this quick little ditty. But it's not P. Diddy. All right. Welcome back, folks. Welcome back. You got your boy Stone up on here on the Minecraft. So right now I'm on the hunt for more spruce wood. What time of the day is it? About noon. Oh, we got a little bit of a growth on the carrots. But I'm out spruce tree hunting once again. Now a little bit better equipped for this. I should kill that pig for like the pig meat. But yeah, I probably shouldn't eat the pork, should I? Stop whistling, go away. Alright. So let's see where I'm at right here. Alright. Excuse me. I should hit the mute button. How could I? I'm a sick fucking bastard. Oh, shit! Well, I didn't appreciate that very much. I'm just dropped into a hellhole. What, bro? What the hell is going on here? Oh, shit! I knew that was gonna happen. No! 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 Alright, I'm gonna go up this way. Alright. Here I am. Okay, so I know there's a hellhole down here at least. It'll be a great place to hunt for like more iron and shit. Probably kill some cows to get some leather. Have a little bit of leather armor. Oh no! I just fucking fell down again. Alright, so I'm actually looking for trees because I really want to finish the floor in my house. So, what up, bunny? Alright, let's check the map. See where we are. Okay. I'm gonna go over here where I see all the trees. I'm sure I'll find a spruce tree somewhere around here. Oh, wait, yeah, they're right there in front of me. Shit. Mr. Lips, are you trying to deliberately antagonize me right now? Possible, I'm going to need to find some for my roof too. That's because you can't put sand in your roof. You can put sandstone for your roof because that won't fall down on top of you, but it looks kind of weird. When you have sand mixed with sandstone for the roof, it looks kind of stupid. Hey, another cave. I'm going to mark this spot here. Strange how I see like no animals around except for that damn rabbit. I don't know what the hell's going on here, folks, but there is actually a glitch that happens every so often with the game where it'll glitch on spawning mobs and shit. So you gotta like exit the game and then go back into it to get it to start spawning like both enemy mobs and like just regular like sheep and cows and shit like that. I wonder if that might be the issue right now. Uh-oh, it's getting dark. I don't know where I left the boat. See, I keep seeing rabbits everywhere, but no livestock. So I'm going to get back home, save the game, and then restart this. I'm going to be stuck out here at night for a little bit, so maybe I'll see like an enemy spawn. If I know an enemy spawns, then there shouldn't be an issue. All I see is rabbits, though, everywhere. Oh, there's my house. At least I can see where that is. They got it all lit up now. These spruce trees haven't dropped anything, not even nothing. Could have dropped me an apple. Yeah, it's dark. There's no mobs spawning. Oh, wait, there's a chicken. There's the boat. Yeah, I think there's a glitch because I don't see any enemies spawning anywhere. All right. I'm going to finish up this floor. Actually, wait, I need to restart this file. Unbreaded land. All right. I haven't seen any creepers yet this entire time playing this game so far. I know I'm probably going to regret ever saying that, but I mean, that's pretty much just how it is right now. Damn, I need more. I didn't even have enough to finish my roof. All right, I got another window. I can see kind of out of all sides of the house right now. This is my beach house, okay? So don't diss it, or I'll diss you. All right. So I think now I will be back to cave hunting. Who's ever been told you can't go to sleep, your bed's too far away? What the hell is that shit? Oh, there's a creeper. See, I spoke too soon. Get away from my house before he sees me. I'll go back to that area I was in that had that fucking giant pit. I'll spark up this blunt here in a second, so smoke them if you got them. The Smoker's Lounge, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, we do have Minecraft in the Smoker's Lounge. I know, I'm surprised myself. I didn't know until, well, just a couple minutes ago. Oh, well, that was a stupid idea. Why did I do that? Because you're stupid, Stone. Alright, let's kill this water leak. How I can reach all the way up there, I have no clue, but, you know, I'll do what the game will let me. Always got to gather up the coal. And look, the coal just led me to some more iron. Hell yeah. Alright. So, which way is out of here? I already lost the way out of here. Did I come from this way? No, I don't think that was it. Sometimes you just got to make your own way out. There's the boat. Oh, there's the creeper! Run, run from the fucking creeper. Goddamn surviving in daylight, freaking bastards. Gotta create a bridge to get back. Oh shit! Here he is. He's here. He's gonna destroy my bridge. Dummy. That's a fucking death trap right there. Doesn't look like there wouldn't be any floor. Bullshit. What are we just circling around here? That was cute. Can't have torches to see in the damn dark caves without the damn coal. It's a very important resource. Oh, it's raining outside now. Wonderful. Uh-oh. There's another hole. This leads to a brand new hole. Oh, holy shit. That's bullshit, bro. This cave is littered with holes in the ground. I'm gonna have a lot of fucking coal by the time I get out of here. Like how I just jumped down and broke my legs. Because I'm that gangster. Alright, let's go down this fucking zombie hole. Where's my beer? Keep forgetting I have a beer. Zombie hole. Oh, and a creeper. Gotta have a creeper. Oh shit! Better not have just blown up my iron that zombie dropped. He did, didn't he? Fuck that bitch. Alright, I'm about to be good on the coal. Oh shit, it's a good thing I got that coal. Oh yeah, I got some iron today too. About to be pumping some iron here pretty soon. Coal can be kind of annoying sometimes because it'll just like sometimes it'll just keep leading to more and more coal, and it's like, okay, I'm ready to get on down the cave and see what else we can find. Sometimes coal leads you to some pretty cool other things. See, like it's just going and going right now. That was a large coal deposit right there. More fucking coal. I'm done with coal right now. I don't need to fill up on my inventory with a bunch of shit that I don't need to be getting for Christmas. But at least I know where to find some. Alright, come on, bitch. Oh, I thought I would have been able to get away in time before he exploded. Dead end. Go figure. I know there's more holes to explore. We gotta explore all these holes. Because I found some iron down there, but not as much as I would have liked to have found. Here we go. Hey, bat, get out of here. I just slapped the shit out of that bat. Did you hear it? More coal. And give me something good. Come on. Give me some iron. Cut off the water supply, as always. I don't like how steep this hole is getting. And it led to absolutely nowhere and nothing. Absolutely homosexual. What up, Silver Stasher? I don't know if that was the real Silver Stasher. I think he'd come on and say it. You know, it's like in the middle of the night. There's no reason why he couldn't come on. Nah, shit, Stasher. We're just chilling, playing some Minecraft. Late night Minecraft, smoking. I'm having a beer. Very, very slowly, apparently. The fake one is in hiding, I can tell. I'm already probably pretty sure I wouldn't know how to get back from here. Hey, oh shit! I just got creeped upon. It's about to be time to go home anyway, though. I need a new pickaxe. Dead end. Oh, shit. What's back here? More fucking iron. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Attracted some unwanted attention. Bitch. Oh! I almost just got murdered in a cave-in. Oh, come on. I just got cock blocked. Oh, well. It's time to get back home anyway. What number am I thinking of in my head right now? 621. I would have said the letter F. Oh, look, there's another path over there. This cave has many, as of yet, unexplored secrets. Right now, the only secret I'm wondering is how the fuck do I get the hell out of here? Uh-oh, it's dark out here and raining. And of course, there's a fucking creeper waiting on me. Where's my boat? Oh, they're in my boat? Are you serious? Why are they in my boat? A spider and a fucking creeper in my boat. Yeah, it's been a good night of streaming, I'll say. I mean, Neopets likes to come in and ruin things as always, but, you know, aside from that. Damn, I didn't get any spruce while I was out. I'm a failure. Burn this iron. Damn, I got a shit ton of fucking coal. Put as much of that as I can in the furnace. It's time to expand this chest. The rotten flesh will be good when I get a dog. I can get a pet dog. That'll be dope. Yeah, I need to go finish getting spruce trees so I can finish my roof. Marty just got a strike for nudity. Uh-oh. How many strikes has Marty got at this point? I'm sure he's survived several thousand strikes. I'm sure strikes are nothing new to him. That's right, it was definitely not OG Showtime. Oh, I'm going to respark up this blunt. Yo, Custom, go ahead and put a comment or something in my chat next time I'm live on my main channel. Yeah, this blunt is pretty righteous. I'm just waiting for this iron to finish getting made. Gotta make a new iron pickaxe, make an iron sword, an iron axe and shit. And if I have some iron left over, start making some armor. There's not anymore. Oh shit. I don't really follow Marty either. You know, like when I knew him, he was the Cyrax guy. Or when I knew about him originally, he was just the Cyrax guy, the guy that trolled the hell out of Cyrax. And I don't like watching Cyrax. I don't find Cyrax entertaining. I mean, yeah, someone sent me the video of him shoving a Sharpie up his ass. And Scully, back in the day, sent me pictures of Cyrax's dick, which I really wish he would never have done, because that's an image I'm going to have a hard time scrubbing out of my mind. Like, Dink, you want to talk about weird shit that happened backstage panels? Like, you should have been on the ones where Scully was up on there. Like, Scully made it, like, a little bit too unbreaded sometimes on the backstage panels. I haven't talked to Scully in a long time, though. I hope he's doing well. take a little swig ski of this here beer. And we're going to get back to, I got to figure out, oh yeah, I need to go get more spruce wood to finish my ceiling. We got daylight. All right. I'm just going to take those and make what I can right now. Get another one of those. Get the sword. Get the axe. Where's the fucking axe? We'll get the helmet of salvation, the breastplate of righteousness. I'll remember what the pants or the fucking shoes are. I don't know. There we go. I got all my tools ready to go. I'm going to finish up my stone ones first, of course. But we are all set and ready to go with the iron weapons. 8 irons left over. Alright, back to spruce hunting. Probably not a drinking contest now. Shit. Too bad I missed that drinking contest. I remember I'd already stayed up way too late that night. I had to work the next day. I probably would have tuned in for a couple of minutes, but I couldn't have seen myself being all that interested. Blow me, bitch. Alright, back down into the hole. Wait, not the fucking hole. Not the fucking hole. I need to get the spruce. Kill this bitch. Oh shit. Bitch. Hey, you just pointed me to the direction of a new hole. Yeah, I guess he's just gonna chill out there, so alright. It's his lucky day. I got shit to explore down in this hole. I see what you're doing, you little green bastard. You're trying to fuck up the dirt stairs I just made for myself. Oh, shit. Well, at least I got far enough away, and I got that iron armor on now, so I put on the full iron armor of God. And I'm kicking. Oh, what the fuck is that? Freaking zombies and spiders coming out of nowhere. Hey, get out of here. Man, it's like coal central everywhere I go, but like, let me get some iron already. Put double torches just so I know that that's the exit. Why am I back down in a cave? I'm supposed to be looking for fucking spruce wood for my... God damn it, these caves keep distracting me. These caves are the devil, Bobby Boucher. Alright, now I'm getting creeper overload. Dude, that's what I get for saying, oh, I ain't seen no creepers around. Now that's all I'm fucking been seeing, though, ever since I said that. Oh shit, this leads to the fucking other cave that I was in earlier. That's fucking dope. So I would have ended up going through this way anyway. Well, all things considered, this cave is actually pretty underwhelming. I'll call it Coal Cave. Because that's what I can find a lot of in here. Let's see, I think there might have been another hole somewhere. Let's take a gander. Not that way. I mean, that's not a bad thing. Coal's a good thing to know where to get. Sometimes you can have a hard time. Mr. Lips, wake up. You're having a bad dream. Oh! These guys are creeping on me today. And it's all because I said there was no creepers around. This is exactly what I fucking get for saying that shit. You know, it was funny when I worked at Whataburger. There was like this thing, like if you, it was like an unwritten rule. Like you do not utter the words, "Damn, it's been slow today," because when you do that, you know, like it's about to get busy as fuck, and it's gonna be fucking insane. And yeah, usually it happened every single time somebody said, "Oh damn, it's like hella slow today." Then it's like we would have a rush from hell. I don't miss those days. Let's see what this island's all about. Oh! At least I know where I can find some lava. I'm gonna stop here real quick just to like kill this cow. I'm trying to get like some leather, build a bookshelf or something, you know, make some leather armor. Hey, I see a spruce tree right up there above where I live. I guess I could have looked closer to home. Quit being such a dummy. The carrots seem to be growing nicely, but they're still taking too long. My trees aren't growing worth a shit either. Kill the Neopig. Fucking going, spending all the time looking for spruce wood, and it was right behind me the whole time. Hey! Get off me, spider.
I'm black.
How was your Amine?
It was great. Kind of sad too.
Oh god, sad anime. I've just been playing Minecraft.
Nice.
I'm just constantly getting bombarded. It's fucking ridiculous.
Nepotism Siphon Filter playing Gears of War 5. Stone's got wood.
I got wood. I hope that Neopets dies on Gears of War 5, though. Just want that to go on record. And I really do mean on Gears of War 5. That's not a coded message. Where the hell did Zai go? Zai, you left me.
I'm here.
You left me. All right, I got my spruce wood, as I was saying. Now I gotta make some wood planks. Well, oh wait, no, it's birch wood. It's not spruce wood, but it's still wood nonetheless.
You know you gotta put torches on the roof or monsters will spawn.
Yeah, I'm something of a Minecraft veteran. I played this game when you had to purchase it in euros on PC, and it was still in the very early stages of the game.
You could use a fence to make a chandelier.
Now that's some fancy shit that I haven't gotten into yet. I'm gonna go sleep though. And this is kind of an older version by now because it's like the Xbox One version on the disc whenever that came out, and I'm not playing it online, so it's like a very outdated version. I got raw beef, bitch. Hell yeah. Sand and sandstone. I like sandstone. Sandstone is pretty cool. I just wish my frickin' garden would start growing already. Like, come the fuck on. Alright, what should my next mission be right now? Let's see. I guess maybe we should explore the map a little bit. But I kind of like to wait till I have a horse to do that, which means I need to go and find more holes. Oh, and it would start raining on me, of course. All right, let's see where I'm going off the beaten path here. There's more horses. Oh shit, mushrooms.
Ooh, nice.
I gotta build some mushroom houses now. Hold on, let me stop here and make some mushroom houses. Let's see. I should have brought some cobblestone. God bless it. All right, I'm gonna have to use the bitch wood planks. Of course, I gotta make the fucking house out of the biggest, tallest shroom that there was. Come on. Come on, motherfricker. It's being a bitch. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna do that. Fuck it. There's mushrooms everywhere up in this bitch. I'm about to be able to build the freshest mushroom house I ever have, though, because there's like intertwining and connecting mushrooms over here, close enough to each other. Finish this part right here because it's gonna get dark. Yeah, I got wood. Blam. Oh shit! It's a spider bitch. I need to rekindle this. I gotta rekindle this blunt in a minute.
Smoke if you got it.
Zai, did you get to hear the intro song for today's show?
I don't think so.
All right, well, hold on. I gotta play it for you real quick. I think you'd like this one. It's a weed smoker song. Hell yeah. Cottonmouth Kings. They kind of suck, but they got some good songs.
Still.
You say what? Damn, I'm gonna have to wait the night out here. Shit. I got a bed either. See if I can get away with chopping some wood, even though it's nighttime. There, we got one tree. I'm bolting back to the homestead. All right. At least I got that hole patched. I feel better now. I feel safer. Wall make good. Wall make safe. as the Alex Baldwin Trump would say. Uh-oh. I've been made. Bitch. Shit. Freaking cows and skeletons getting in my way. What the hell is this? Zai, you sound like you're up to some highly secret working with the government type of shit.
No, fucking DoorDash sucks.
Yeah, they do. When I lived in the apartments, I had a guy literally drop off my DoorDash order at the office, which I was literally in the building furthest away from the office. And it's like I wanted to get something really quick before I ended up going to work.
Mail?
And I was
Via mail?
What?
They will get back to you via mail.
What the fuck does that mean?
I'm deleting.
Go through Grubhub. Their prices are just about the same.
Delete. No, their drivers are worse though. Deleting this. Always get my order wrong, and now you're telling me to wait by
what the fuck, bro?
Yeah, I was right by the gun.
this guy. This is obviously automated.
I mean, what is not automated these days? Everything's fucking automated. Like when I was trying to figure out what was going on with the internet on my phone, it took me like 20 minutes just to get to be able to talk to a human being.
since the store had prepared your order and the Dasher had picked it and was on the way to deliver it, and since you had provided the wrong address and you canceled the order, in that case, we cannot process refunds for this. But I never got what I paid for. So you're telling me I paid your Dasher for a free meal?
That's weird. Every time I've had an issue with DoorDash, they actually always took care of it. And I didn't get the full amount back. I always got like a partial amount. But, I mean, at least I got something back. And that was usually instantaneous, or it'd give you, it's like it would take a couple of days to send it back to your credit card, or it could get DoorDash
They're not
credits.
even offering me that. They said something by mail.
Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of weird. Shit! I just got creeped upon. Sneaky bastards.
Screenshotting everything, screenshotting everything, screenshotting everything, screenshotting everything, screenshotting everything, screenshotting everything. Fuck DoorDash, fuck DoorDash, fuck DoorDash, fuck DoorDash.
I'm glad I don't have to use it anymore. I was spending way too much money on that shit. I saw someone had written in the chat one day, "Yo, Stone, how did you?" Or I think it was Spooky on a comment of one of my pictures, and he's like, "Damn, Stone, how do you get fat living in the van with no food?" And it was because I was always having to order DoorDash in order to eat.
You'll definitely see screenshots on my community page. Because I am fucking sick of being dicked over for not being able to drive. And I'm sure there's plenty of other people who don't drive, who are like, man, I wish DoorDash wasn't such dicks.
I do know people like that. In fact, I was actually always the driver because no one else ever wanted to drive.
I legally can't. I never got my license in high school, and I fucking should have. Fucking should have. But it was a confusing time, and it just never happened. All I wanted was a goddamn Mexican pizza. Like,
It sounds nasty. What is a Mexican pizza?
It's kind of like a nacho sandwich, but in the shape of a pizza, and you can take it by slices, basically. It's fucking amazing.
You know what? I think Cece's has something like that. Yeah,
I've
yeah.
got all the screenshots. They're fucked. Telling me basically I paid their Dasher to eat my food by canceling the order. Tip people, don't cancel the order. Let them fuck up and send it to the wrong place so you can bitch about it later. That's what I'm learning. Let them send it to the wrong place is what they're telling me.
I remember this one time I was ordering from Papa John's, and like I remember the order was taking a colossal amount of time. It's like 2.5 hours later, I ended up calling them and be like, "Hey, I'm watching the Papa John's app here, and it's saying that my order has been out for delivery for about like 2 hours now. Like, did the driver get lost, or like what's going on? And like, is my pizza gonna be cold by the time it gets here?" I'm like, no, it's not going to be cold. The driver just had to deal with with a couple of other orders first. And I'm like, all right, that's fine. But it's like, all right, whatever. As long as my shit's not fucking cold, then I'll be good. But
Climb the vines.
Of course, when it finally gets to me, it's cold. Of course, like it's like the pizza is like.
House.
Climb the vines on
your house.
Well, yeah, but it just leads up to the top of this tree. But I need to get shears so that I can take the vines and use them as ladders. I'm making like a treetop town. Fuck me. God damn it.
Fucking goddamn block.
Oh, okay. I think I'm just blind.
4 a.m.
You have to be up at 4 a.m.
No, I have work at 3:30 tomorrow. Today.
Oh, is it 4 a.m. right now? Oh, it's 3 a.m. right. Okay, yeah.
I don't want to go to work. I wasn't feeling good. I'm still not feeling good.
Is it the weed thing?
It was, but now I think it's headache. Just a headache. And my mouth is so dry.
There's absolutely no plan to this house structurally that I'm doing. Like I'm just kind of improvising it as I go.
Make some of it go underwater. Like make some of the house in the water.
I've done that before. It's kind of difficult to do, but it does work.
There's your door.
Not a bad place for a door.
It's nighttime.
Yeah, I'm trying to hunker down. But, oh shit, I'm exposed. There.
You can put a double door.
I only got one right now though, so this will work. This will work for the time being for the night. Oh, I thought I had one door left. Son of a bitch. All right, we'll go with the double door idea then.
What's that shaking?
What shaking?
It seems
I
like
like
there's an earthquake in the game.
Oh no, that's it's bobbing when he runs, basically. All right, this stump is gonna annoy me. I got to get rid of it. All right, now I need some pressure plates. And now I can see out that bitch. I need a bed though. I need to kill some sheep. Maybe I'll make some shears actually. Should be able. Oh wait, I don't have any iron with me right now. God darn it. Alright, let's see. What do we got to burn? I don't got nothing I really need to burn. Got some apples. That's pretty cool.
Those are for horses.
No, they're fuck those horses. Those apples are mine. I'm the fat ass that's gonna have them apples. I'm gonna get right in that horse's face and be like, "How do you like them apples?" All right, I need more spruce wood and a sheep. There's no mobs anymore again. I think I'm gonna have to save and reload. I'm mining this coal. I mean, I got a lot of coal back at home, but I don't have any with me. And since I'm making this kind of like a second home, may as well have some coal. Uh-oh, there's a mob. Hey, there's a sheep. Are you playing RuneScape?
No, I'm just watching you.
I'm building the magic tree house. Apparently. Let's see here. I got more spruce wood. I guess there's shit I can do with that. What'd I just go out there to find? I forgot. Oh, a sheep. There's a sheep up here. Gotta murder that sheep.
I think Neopets can change. I think he just needs to take some time away to take a chill pill, basically. But I mean, what's today? It's already the 11th. 28 minus 11. 17. He's only got 17 days left. It's only like 2 weeks.
I mean, like I told Neopets personally, and both that and publicly, like there's a lot of people that go out of their way to try to like him because he can be very entertaining at times, but he doesn't know when enough is enough. People want to like him, but he won't allow them to because he just flies off the handle too much, too often. No. Fuck a damn creeper. Son of a bitch! I don't know, it looks a little uneven to me.
You're hungry.
Not that hungry, though.
Hey,
Oh.
son, I think I'm gonna go to bed. I got work tomorrow.
Alrighty, you have yourself a good one, Zay. I just made a fucking boat dock by accident. Get out of my boat, you bitch. What? He slapped me. It's my motherfucking boat. $621, I think you scared Zai off with your irrational questionnaire. How could you, 621? It's all your fault. You F word in the chat. I thought the same thing right after. Yeah, well, it's all good. I think everyone's just over Neopets right now and doesn't even feel the want or the need to talk to him or about him anymore. I'm trying to create headroom so that this can still be closed off, but I can still get out. I'll put windows in eventually. Like now I can just like and still be enclosed. Not like that. Add another door right here. Actually, I do got to put another block. I'm going to add one more layer here so that I can add the door. There, because I can't plant a door on a leaf. Never played this game, so don't know much about it. Only game I played where you could build stuff with 7 days to die. Never heard of it. Actually, I think I've heard of it, but I've never played it. I get so OCD about my shit. Putting some pressure plates down. It's a zombie game. You build a base of some sort for the herd you need to battle. I hope I can still talk to you in the future still. Like I said, I don't harbor any ill will. It's all good. Why don't you come up on here, Neopets? You're not banned. If you're in a good mood, let's try to hash it out. Put the wood down. You can masturbate to Minecraft. I'm just like stone, like improvising the hell out of this tree house that I'm making here. I'm supposed to be putting down the pressure plates. Because I'm lazy and I don't like opening doors. I need one more. God damn it. I knew I should have made 6. The least you could do is spell your name to the Neopets. What the hell are you doing? What the hell is that fucking noise?
That fucking noise is Bob drinking his goddamn water, and so annoying. Isn't that so annoying? Could you imagine listening to that, like, in real life?
Yeah, rewind the stream back like an hour or two, and you'll hear me yelling at Mr. Lip. Well, not yelling, but getting on to him every like 5 seconds for like 45 minutes. I was telling him, Mr. Lips, will you stop doing that? Mr. Lips, quit doing that. Mr. Lips, will you stop making that noise?
Well,
Mr.
no, I
Lips.
just learned to live with it. It's just a job. I mean, if someone yelled at you for drinking water, you know what I mean? I just learned to live with it. Like, it is annoying as fuck, though, right?
Yes, it is. I don't like awful sounds. That's just one of my pet peeves. But on the subject of dogs, let's get one thing straight, Neopets. The shit with Bob was fucking disgusting. Okay.
No, it was fucked up. All right, so let me just preemptively say, yeah, it was fucking great. You know what? Let Bob finish drinking his water first. Hold on. Okay, are you done? All right. So, right. I already explained this. I got chewed out fucking by Anonymous and Rumor about, like, fucking unrelated, situation. Well, related situation, but unrelated, whatever. You're probably just fucking, I don't even think you're there.
I'm here, bro. I've spoken this book. Why? What'd you do? Did you just flash the camera or something?
No. So yeah, like the the whole the whole Bob thing, dude. Like, bro, like
Why are
everyone
you
knows.
laughing about it? Why are you still laughing about it?
Because it's just fucked up and funny. Like, it's just like, bro, like nothing happened. Like, I pulled
No,
my
Ozzy Osbourne biting the head off of a bat was fucked up and funny. That shit was disgusting and disgusting.
but like, I feel like, I just feel like it was just some sort of like nothing really happened. I pulled my pants down, showed my ass. The dog came up and fucking tried to jump on my ass, and then people. And here's the thing: people tried to snowball it in terms of, oh, the dog licked your asshole, and Neopets is a dog abuser.
Oh, well, hold on. How does that feel, Neopets, when somebody does that to you?
How does it feel?
How does that feel when people do that to you?
It feels really shitty.
Okay, good. So why would you do that to other people?
What?
Why would you do that to other people then, knowing how shitty that feels?
Give me an example. When did I do that to other people? Like, what the fuck?
Every day, every stream, every time you ever come on.
So I'm getting a taste of my own medicine? Is that what's going on?
No, I'm not. Well, I mean, you could interpret. You could say that. That's not what I'm saying, though. I'm trying to say, if you don't like it, why would you do it to somebody else? I'm trying to get you to think about.
You're basically saying that I'm getting a taste of my own medicine.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying you should. I'm saying if you don't like it, you should probably not do it to somebody else because you know it sucks. I mean, it's a form of putting yourself in another person's shoes.
Yeah, I know you're. I can kind of see. Yeah, I guess. But like, am I wrong by saying that? Essentially, what you're saying is that I'm getting a taste of my own medicine.
No, just because that might be true, that's not the point that I'm trying to make. That was the point that I was trying to make when I said, how does that feel, Neopets? Right now, the point I'm trying to make is maybe knowing how it feels, maybe you should not do that to other people now.
No, whatever. I just felt like, okay, so I wanted since you blocked me on any form of communicating with you whatsoever, I can't communicate with you at all, and this is the only chance I have. So this is the question I've had for you.
Oh boy, here we go. Hold on, I need another hit. I need another hit before.
No. No. Seriously. What? So, like, you were really nasty. And I'm not going to get into what you said over the phone and everything. But, like, I don't understand, like, what, and, and not to bring other people into it, but, like, Rumor's been nasty. Even Zai has been very nasty. Very, very nasty. Why? And here's the thing.
Because you do things to fuck with all of us. And all of us ended up getting tired of it for a while.
Sure, dude. Like, I get it, man. I get it. Everybody is tired of Neopets. We could all, I'm sure everybody could use a month without Neopets. I get it. Whatever. Fine. But, super nasty. And you know what? It is my fault for misconstruing the whole, the $100 thing. That was my fault. That was my bet. Like, I truly thought that it was like $100. And then it was split three-way. I had this paranoid idea that you got paid $100 and then it was split 3 ways between you and Rumor and I, and then like, oh yeah, fuck him, fuck Neopets, fucking, and then because just
No, that's not at all what happened. Because
I know. You
someone
clarified it.
absolutely did send me 100
No, she clarified it with me and told me what actually happened, and I know that had nothing to. I know the whole situation. I was just paranoid that I was like, wow, what the fuck, fuck you. You know what I mean? Because like if that was the case, like I thought I was like, what the fuck. Like, fuck you, motherfucker. So you have to understand where I'm coming from, right? Like, I thought
that's what I was trying to tell you, but you weren't trying to listen. You were just calling me.
I know, but the reason why I thought that was true is because I'm not going to go into the details, but she had called me like days after it happened, like 4 or 5 days after it happened.
All right, well, hey, let's not go into personal conversation.
No, fine, whatever, fine.
I told you I blocked you, but I never did. So I know that you haven't tried to hit me up since. But
that's fine. I don't care. Whatever, dude.
You can hit me up to talk about all that shit. But let's.
No, it's fine. Whatever, dude. It's just. Whatever, who cares? Like, and then you know what? And then here's the other thing too. Like the whole the dog thing, dude. Like, bro, like you
that was
really...
disgusting, bro. Bro, that was fucking sickening. Now, look, if you listen to what I said earlier, I said on stream.
No, like, all right.
Dogs, but it was the you enjoying it so much. That was.
Well, always like my butt. No, he didn't lick my ass though. That's the main thing. It's like the dog never licked my ass.
Please stop. You're gonna make me fucking Ralph.
Bro, what?
You're gonna make me Ralph, bro. Like, please don't.
Wreck-It Ralph?
You're going to make me. Oh, man, what?
No, but like, yeah, no, dude. Like, either way, no, dude. That, the fucking whole, like, oh, Neopets had his dog lose that never happened, bro. Like, if you look at the fucking video, like everybody
I saw more than I wanted to, and bro, it was.
Everybody saw what happened, man. Like I showed my ass, the dog came over and jumped up to sniff my ass. That was it. The dog humped my leg. That was it. And now I'm being called a dog fucker. And Rumor's very angry with me, and I don't know. And I tried to patch it up with her, and she still is like, "Fuck you, you dog fucker." She's very fucking pissed off. And
well, leave people alone and they won't be pissed off at you.
But I never personally attacked her in any way. Whatever, that's fine. Who cares about that situation? Whatever. But it's just like, I feel like, okay, so Stone, why are you fucking with me right now? Like, why are you even entertaining the idea of giving me any kind of platform of whatever?
Because you seemed like you were in a mood enough to actually have a actual conversation for once.
So if Rumor were to be like, why are you even giving that motherfucker a platform? Would you take that into consideration and be like, yeah, you're right?
Of course I would.
What?
Of course I would.
Of course you would?
Yes, of course I would. I mean, why wouldn't I? Like, this is their channel too, so they have a say as well.
Yeah, just like the $30. Never mind. Did you hear, bro? Did you see DJ Zombie? Like, what about the $30, Neil? And I tried this, and I actually defended you guys, and I said,
I mean, what about the $30? Well, I don't know why. It's a big deal.
that's what I said. I said DJ. He literally has his. Guess what his screen name is?
Butthole.
30. His screen name is $30. Well, I said, no, dude. I said, first of all, DJ, it wasn't. It's none of your fucking business.
Oh my god.
No, dude, bro. I was like, no. So I was like, and he keeps bringing it up, and he's like, oh, it's that fucking Stoney fucking sold you out for $30. And I'm like, DJ, you don't know what you're talking about. It's none of your business. It has nothing to do with you. Blah blah blah. Whatever. And he just keeps bringing it up and bringing it up and bringing it up. So and then so I was like, if you really want to know, DJ, what it was it was $100, but blah blah blah, the whole story. And I told him, it wasn't like what you're trying to spin it as, DJ. Like, it wasn't, because I thought that's what it was too. The initial story, right? I thought I got sold out for a hot fucking bag of hot Fritos. You know, but that wasn't the case, apparently. Like, that's what I thought. I was like, fuck this whatever.
Well, I mean, because you didn't listen.
And he asked for $100. That's what I thought initially, dude. I'll be
Well,
honest.
if you would have listened, you would have understood that wasn't the case. And it's also weird because you were literally on the panel when a lot of this happened. Even when Rumor got the initial Cash App from me, and then she was having trouble. Yeah, because she was asking you for help with the Cash App.
Yeah. No. Yeah. No, I thought I literally got fucked in the ass for a bag of hot Fritos, like $100. Like, all right, wow, fucking asshole. Whatever.
No, I specifically told the guy that I was not going to do that, and I was going to send the money back if he wanted me to.
No, and even if you were to do that, I would have been just like, okay, whatever. $100 is $100. $100. Whatever. That's fine. No, but you didn't. And that's actually very admirable that you didn't do that. I mean, for $100, you took the money, but like,
yeah, I did. You know how much of that 100 that I kept?
Oh my god!
You know how much of that 100 that I kept? By the time I ended up giving out like money to people from
what 33? You know what? No, this is a bad time. I'm not sure.
I had $10 left, and that's all I needed for the gas.
Kept it to yourself.
You said I offended myself.
Anyway, what was I getting at? Like, no, but so DJ Zombie keeps fucking going at this fucking thing of like, fucking $30. What about that $30? What about when Stonehenge fucking paid to have you banned? And I actually and like, because I was confused at first. Like I said, I was confused, and I thought that whatever situation, the $100 split 3 ways was actually to get me fucked off. I thought that was the reason. But whatever, DJ keeps going.
So you were listening to DJ Zombie, is what you're telling me?
Well,
you're listening to DJ Zombie. What the fuck, bro?
No, DJ Zombie is spreading the lie that I got fucked off for $30.
Well, BJ, that's full of shit.
I don't know.
You don't do that. Like I don't do that. I don't think Rumor Inside does that. Even Custom doesn't do that. Custom turned down a large amount of money today to kick Neopets off. An unspecified large amount of money.
Well, yeah, we have what, like fucking $20 or something. I was the one who donated it. I was testing him. It was $25. I bet you if it was 50, he would have done it.
And the Custom said his price was $2,000, I believe, or he said it would be in the thousands. Mr. Lips. You're having a bad dream again, doggy.
No, but the bottom line is, like, I just wanted to clear up any sort of, if there's any animosity or whatever, like,
But that dog shit was fucked up, bro.
No, so that
I'm sorry. I know we've been over that already.
Yeah, we've cleared whatever. Everything is already whatever. It's all over the internet. You can fucking have your own opinion on whatever happened. It wasn't fucking, dude. Come on, man. Like, no, bro. Like, we already had this conversation, and Rumor was real nasty with me before. Like, where it's like, dog fucker. It's like, dude.
Well, you are a fucker.
Dude, no, she said
you are a dog fucker.
No, she said she's calling me a dog fucker.
You are a dog fucker.
That's not what the fuck happened, bro. Come on. Do you honestly think, Stone?
What do you expect people to call you when you do that type of shit, or you let that type of shit happen?
Let me ask you that. Do you honestly fucking think? Just shut up, Stone. You would not be on here on a panel publicly talking to someone if you thought I was a dog fucker.
You don't know that. I would. If he was alive today, I would want to talk to Hitler. I believe everybody deserves a chance to speak at some point whenever they're ready to have a rational discussion.
No, fuck off, dude. The point is like, you know what the fuck? So what? The dog sniffed my ass. That's what happened. All right. And then the dog hit my leg.
Please stop. I'm gonna Ralph.
No, I'm just saying, like, that's what happened. And this whole, like, Neopets is a dog fucker is bullshit. And you know it's bullshit.
Well, stop doing shit like that then, and people won't be able to call you a dog fucker.
Right. No, you're absolutely right. But it's just like, you know it's bullshit, and everybody else knows it's bullshit, and it's just kind of bullshit, bro. Like,
I know that what I saw was bullshit, bro. That's what was bullshit.
Bulldog bullshit.
Bullshit.
I was trying to make a cringy pun. never mind. No, it was just I just feel like it was kind of bullshit and like it was, blown out of proportion. And I just feel like I just wanted to clarify that. That it's bullshit. Like it's whatever.
It was bullshit.
No, I mean, I don't think it wasn't total bullshit because it was obvious. It's on camera. Everyone, and I implore. Here's the thing, I implore. What is that word? Implore you, or whatever that word is. Like I like I want people to like go ahead, fine. Look at the fucking video. There's nothing fucked up. I didn't do anything like, yeah, all right, fine. Maybe it was wrong for me to, pull my pants down.
I don't even talk about pulling your damn.
All right, whatever. All right. That's fine. Whatever.
Don't you whatevs me, bitch. The only reason I let you on is because I was bored and nobody else was on panel. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You stay silent. Significant snowfall expected this evening. What the fuck? That's bullshit.
Escort.
I'm watching my plants grow. Hush.
Oh my god, dude. Fix the goddamn fucking carbon monoxide detector, fucking retard.
Fix your face.
Fix
and the way you act. Fix your behavior, and then we'll talk.
I mean, like, dude, come on. Like, what? Your behavior is not necessarily the cleanest. You're not the best person in the world. Like, I mean, come on. You.
That's fair.
You. Did you see Hunter
No.
on Blue? Okay.
I don't watch Hunter. Hunter's a fucking.
You don't watch Hunter and Custom at all?
No, no, I don't.
What's the situation with, like, okay, it's none of my business, but like you and Custom, right? Are you guys good or no?
Yeah, we're good. I was talking to Custom last night.
So what the fuck is the problem? I want to, like, dude, because Custom, like, is very, like, he seems like you guys both seem salty at each other. Like,
We have shit that we haven't worked out yet, that's all, but we still remember that we're homies with each other, you know, but there's just some animosity and resentment in the air right now. We just got to get past that is all. But, like, we're still in contact and shit. We still talk.
by the way, the only reason I let you on is because there's nobody else online yet. Fuck you.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
Fuck you. Did I send any nasty, by the way, like, so, like, you know, those audio, I'm not going to go into them, but, like, the audio messages you sent to me were very nasty.
Yeah.
Oh, mean,
Oh shit! I'm getting double raped.
what was up with those? Like, why were they, like, you know, why were they so nasty? You don't have to go into if you don't want to talk about it. It's cool, whatever. Who cares?
What is it you really want to ask me? Ask me what you really want.
Like, I just wanted to know, like, why did you send those, like, super nasty, like, audio messages, like?
Because you irritated me.
All right, well, a lot of people irritate me, and I don't send them fucking audio messages threatening to kill them. Okay, like, what the fuck?
What do you want me to say? You irritated.
You irritated me. Fuck you! I'll kill your fucking ass. Like, I'm gonna fucking come to your house and kill you. Like, okay, like, that's not something. It's not a normal thing to do. Yeah, that's not a normal thing to do.
I don't know whose audio messages got mixed up with mine, but I don't think I said anything.
No, of course you didn't. No, I know you didn't threaten to kill me. Oh, no. I was just joking. But, like, yeah, like, no, you sent me some really nasty messages saying, like, and by the way, like, you know, have fun. It's something, I can't even remember exactly what it was, but it was something to the effect of, like, you know, fuck you, Neopets. Oh yeah, by the way, you sent a direct, like, text message saying, by the way, Devin, blocked.
That was a custom joke. Come on, bro. How did you not understand that was a custom joke?
Stonehenge will always fit me back, no matter what I do. See what happens, bitch?
You're not back. You're given a courtesy this one time. That is because it's foreign and nobody's got to really be subjected to you at this hour. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if my
I know what you mean. Like, yeah, it's just like, obviously.
I think they still probably don't want to see
no,
or talk.
I understand that. No, and you know what the other thing is too is, like, I realize, like, you know, a lot of people, it turns a lot of people off. You know what I mean? When and even Custom said the one day there was somebody who came into his chat who was like this black woman who had like thousands or 2,000 subscribers, and I had, like, you know, said something or said the N-word or something, and she left, and that could have brought him possibly, you know, maybe no subscribers, maybe like a couple dozen, right? That, you know, so I could possibly, you know, fuck up somebody's potentiality for subscribers. You know what I mean? And I understand that.
What the hell are you talking about? Get to the point.
My point is that I understand that, like, I could potentially fuck up your availability of, like, you know, subscribers, right? Like, if somebody new comes,
no, that's not what it's about. It's about you do shit that's literally morally fucked up, bro. That dog shit was absolutely fucking ratchet, and
it wasn't even that fucked up. Come on, dude, shut the fuck up.
From what I was told, I didn't even see the worst of it, so I can only imagine what I didn't.
So what does that mean? Like,
that means, I guess, something worse happened on another video. I don't know. Only you can tell us that. Mr. Lips, will you cut that out? Oh, don't be mistaken, John Malenko. He's not let back. I'll let him back on to have a rational conversation, but
All right, well then, whatever. Then fuck off, man.
all right, deal. Fuck you very much.
So what? Like, oh, don't be mistaken. He's not let back, but I'm letting him back only because I want to talk to him. What is your point?
My point is, I let people have conversations. I wanted to see if you would explain yourself, and for a little.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'd say you kind of did explain yourself in a way, but yeah, it's just that the dog shit was fucked up, and people are still very tired of you. So I don't know. I think that you're still gonna have to be gone.
No, that's cool. No, I understand. No, I respect the decision. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, whatever. I get it. And like I said before, I understand. Like, yeah, dude, it's a culmination of a bunch of shit, right? Like, it's not just the dog thing. It's not just the fucking whatever thing or the A through Z. You know, I get it. Whatever.
Do you not realize that you fall into the category, or people see you as being in the same category as people like Tony and Cyrax?
See, that's where I give a hard fuck you no. Tony and Cyrax are pedophile. Well, at least confirmed pedophile is one of them. Fuck you. No. Hell no. No, fuck you, bro. No.
John Malenko said your house is made of sand. What are you, Muslim? I wanted a fucking beach house, okay? Leave me alone, you son of a beach.
No, here's the thing. Dude, why are you trying to... You're putting me in a bin with Tony and Cyrax. Why is that? You're insinuating...
Because you got that level of sustivity about you. Maybe you're not like a confirmed...
I don't think I do. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I've never had that. Dude, fuck you for that, man. What the fuck?
Well, I mean, you called me a Red Hood supporter, so...
So I see. So that's where it... Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. So
no, that's got nothing to do with why I said that.
Yeah,
but if you're going to act like, you're trying to call, how could you do that? But you called me a Red Hood supporter, knowing that that's
right. Well, okay. So we don't need to go through the whole red. So I was fucking okay. Maybe I was a little bit of a dickhead in that situation, but
well, you were lying.
You did continue. Like I. So here was my problem with it: is I said something about it, and you told me to mind my own business.
Well, that's because I knew you were trying to start shit.
No, I asked you about it. I said, hey, and I was nice about it. I said, hey, just so you know, Red Hood is in the chat. I don't know if you necessarily want this guy over here because you know who he is. And you said, mind your own business, Neopets. And
yeah, because I knew exactly what you were trying to do.
I instantly was taken back by that, and I was like, wow, what the fuck? Like I told him that Red Hood was in the chat, and like, hey, by the way,
then you go and have your dog hump you and do shit to your ass.
no, that has nothing to do with anything related to the Red Hood thing. That
I'm
has
saying
nothing
that your
to do-
outrage is hypocritical.
No, but what I'm saying is, am I wrong by saying that that's fucked up? That like you said mind your own business when I mentioned that's all I wasn't even attacking you, bro. Like I was like, oh, by the way, you know,
Yeah,
Joey,
because you are wrong because you took that as me
mind your own business, bro. You said I was like, yo, bro, like Red Hood is in your chat, blah blah, whatever, and you were like, mind your own fucking business. Like, all right, that like, what the
yes,
fuck?
and you took that as me defending Red Hood, and that was just me telling you stop trying to fucking fish for problems
Yeah,
to start.
and then Red Hood continued to be in the chat, though, bro. You acknowledged that he was in there, and then you continue to let him in there, man.
Did you not hear what I said when I came on to talk to you about it the other day?
You won't let me talk because you have me blocked everywhere. So this is the first time we've talked since the whole situation.
No, we've already had this discussion before. And I told you that much like right now, when I do a video game stream, I have my laptop set up facing the TV. And at the time of the Red Hood stream, I don't think I had my phone out to fucking see the chat.
Yeah, but the problem with your logic, is that I told you about it, and you ultimately.
Bro, like, here's the thing: I'm not rehashing this with you again, okay?
All right. No, it's cool. Whatever, man. Like, no, it is what it. No, I mean, I don't want to do whatever. It is what it is. Whatever. Like I said before, I don't know. Who cares about the Red Hood thing? Nobody gives a fuck. As far as the whole whatever situation goes, I understand. Yeah, whatever. People need a break from Neopets. I get it. Fine. But I mean, can you fix that goddamn smoke detector?
Yeah, I will eventually.
But yeah, I get it. I understand.
Well, folks, I'm going to go ahead and call it for the night. I'm getting tired. You guys have a good rest of the night. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
But no, Stone, I don't harbor any ill will towards you or anybody, so I just wanted to, let you know that.
Duly noted.
Whatever.
Have a good night, Neopets.
All right.